Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. We have a special one coming your way this Monday. A little bit of Monday madness. The stakes are going to be 5-5. And it's truly madness this week because we have some new faces, new players in the seats. You will recognize 5 of these players, 4 of these players completely new, first time playing on stream here at Champions. This is Kyle Miller, joined by none other than Mike Lehner. How you doing, Mike?
I'm great. How you doing?
Good. Excited to see this lineup here, how some of our regulars interact with some of these new faces. In the one seat, we've got Vlad. His graphics aren't showing up, but that's okay. We recognize him. Very accomplished tournament player and local grinder. In seat 2, we have Whiteboy. He's actually become a pretty normal face in the room here at Champions.
Yeah, kind of a fan favorite.
Yeah. I saw somebody, I believe it was Ian in chat, sweating the action there of our 2 seat. Good energy already. 3 seat will be filled a little bit later on, but the 4 seat is Waters. Typically 4 cards are being dealt to him when he's here on stream. Normally a PLO player, but joining us for this madness this evening, just 2 cards now. Always a fan of getting his chips in the middle, whether it's good or bad. Typically he does it bad.
He is not afraid to gamble.
Yeah. And then moving on over to the 5 seat, one of our regular crushers is Mo. Something real interesting with Mo too, I recently found out, is that he removes his lenses from his glasses so that there's no reflection during the streams.
Okay.
Got Fisherman. Actually, I believe this is his second time on stream. I believe 2 months ago or so, we had him on for his first stream. So interesting to see how he does here tonight. Always wearing pink, always having fun. Welcome back to Tisch Money. He's like many other of our regular players that made the trip out to Vegas, took some time off over the summer. So it's good to see him back in the room and back on stream. Seat 8, Howard. Appreciate the wave. Have no idea, no info on you so far, but we will get to know you very quickly, I'm sure. And again, that energy, you gotta love it.
Well, we're gonna find some stuff out.
Yeah. Rounding out the lineup tonight, seat 9. We'll just say Labat. Is that what we're gonna go with? How we're gonna pronounce it?
Yeah, Labat.
Labat.
Good. Nice shirt.
Got a little Blade Runner or something there.
I'm a little disappointed not to see Craig anymore.
Yeah. So there are the chip counts. Most players buying in for 2,000. Howard, Fisherman, and Waters anywhere from 1,500 to 1,800 on their buy-ins. It is going to be match the stack though, so expect a lot of that to change.
Well, HV is in Florida right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Rattle 10. Are we doing ATM, he's
For those of you that don't know, Craig is Tisch Money's card protector of the little frog. He just finally came out.
Oh yeah?
It looked like some beach somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where.
Diamonds exposed.
Wow, I gotta do Whiteboy like that.
You don't want that one.
So Andy in the box for us. Got a king of diamonds exposed.
Pretty sure you need that. Raise. T4 makes it 35.
Waters doesn't like folding, as we mentioned, likes to gamble. We appreciate that as viewers.
It is fun to watch.
Yeah, so the ace-7 early position, bumping it
Yeah, they're a little.
up, gets one caller.
Dude, when I was
Suited
in
queen
Vegas,
10, heads up to the
a lot of
flop.
casinos, they have like paper card.
The 10 of Labat
And then, like,
connects.
a really thin kind, but like the kind that like won't crease, like really easy. And then like when you peel it, it just doesn't take a lot of effort.
4 chips.
These are like wads of plastic.
Because you have to put a chip in it, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
If you just do a paper stuff,
Got to the river here
and you get
pretty
water on
quickly.
it, it's kinda
Middle's like center, there's a square.
And Labat's got to
For the
feel
viewers, come on,
very
champion
comfortable,
slide, you
goes
can
for
play.
value, and gets it from the ace high.
Open email Eddie. You can experience.
Strange
these
line by
wads of
Waters.
plastic.
You would think if you're going to
They're very
open an
fun
early
to
position
feel,
and a king hits, you might take a shot at it. Check all the way through till the river and then just call the bet.
HB though, when he peels them, he's like
cracks 'em.
Cracks the entire card in half. I swear to God, there's been like 10 times where he's like peeled the cards and we've had to change the deck because he breaks the RFID.
Oh shit, really?
Usually during sweat.
Yeah, I
yell
yelled
at him. I
I
never
yelled at
yell
him.
at
I'm like, why are you smacking the cards? Why are you doing that?
It's a $200 deck.
You gotta behave.
Act like you've been there before.
I love that sound. Like the.
When it pops it right there.
That's too much.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Queens for Fisherman. Bumping it up. 20 is not enough. What is the price?
1 fold.
So 3-bet to 70.
2 calls.
Suited ace 10 under the gun for Whiteboy. Not going anywhere. Or heads up to the flop again here. 1 over to the queens. And right color, wrong suit for Whiteboy.
2 bet 9.
For sure, ace king.
Leads into the 3-better. Wow.
Wow.
No
Let's put him on
way.
Ace King.
Fisherman.
Show the Ace King Howard. Show him.
Show the deuce. 7-4.
Thank you, Shanna.
Yeah, no. What kind of drink?
Thank you so much.
This one?
Yeah.
White Russian?
White Russian.
That's an interesting line as well. This can be a fun
Chocolate
night.
milk tea.
Yeah.
I also
Let's get some
have
more
the
drinks to the
original
stream table. I see Tish has got one in hand. Maybe the drinks, maybe there's some nerves out there. Drinks can loosen things
A
up.
white Cajun, not a white Russian.
Big blind white boy.
Well, it used to be considered a donk bet
Well, I had a king, so.
to lead into your original raiser or 3-better, but
She did.
nowadays you do it when it's unlikely that your opponent is going to continuation bet, but that wasn't that situation. And yet it worked perfectly, so nice job.
7 races. 7.
Yeah, that's one of those where queens were worried about the monsters under the bed. Now an ace king is distributed. And Tish is the 3-better. Waters is suited queen jack out of position. But does flop best, top pair, backdoor clubs to go with it.
4 bets 100.
And again, we see that lead out. Gets it done.
Like mine.
That's a good hand.
Nothing
That's a
too
very good
crazy so far.
There's definitely plenty of time for crazy.
Yeah, 5-hour stream. Again, we typically stream poker.
Alright, guys. when
Monday
Big Blind hits
through
the middle
Thursday.
of the game.
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
We are going to be mixing in a little bit of chess here and there
$200 to paint.
upcoming. But
It's not
this
gonna be a
week we are
non-stop
scheduled
game, right?
for
Like,
Monday
what's
through
the start?
Yeah,
Thursday.
we'll pause it.
All
Okay.
poker lineups.
Well, I mean,
Big blind white boy.
unless you guys want to keep playing.
what do you mean?
Yeah.
Like we finish it until the buttons are gone. But, like,
Like as soon as if someone loses, like the next one immediately starts. Like we're not okay.
we don't have to do that.
Okay.
9 races 30.
Nature is definitely healing. Tish is always the first one to bring up the Nick game.
Get it going. Why wait?
Yeah, and Vlad. Aces on the button.
4 folds.
There's always plenty of action, but the net game just brings a different element. Makes
Yeah.
it kind of fun.
Yeah, Vlad's probably like, damn, why couldn't we have had the Nick game right there as I had aces?
Right.
You look at his
That was
start, he
the-
probably had like 5-3 suited.
Yeah, basically
Something in that
5-3.
range. I can't believe you got him.
A lot of players give
what I get
a
for
lot of
opening
respect to Vlad.
Good 4-bet hand.
He's got just north of 500,000 in total live
Contemplated.
earnings
But I
on
was
Hand
like,
and
it's
Mob.
way too early for kind of craziness right now.
Yeah, that lets you know they're at least a serious player. I mean, your Hand and Mob sometimes doesn't tell a true picture because you can have $1 million in buy-ins and 900,000 in winnings.
Are we talking about Kessler here?
He's been able to make a living for a while, so I don't think he's doing it off of slot machines.
Yeah.
5 raises, 125. 6 folds.
We were about to have our first multi-way, but King Queen 3-betting out of the blinds. And there we go. 3 to a flop now. Out of our first 5 hands, 4 of them have been 3-bet.
5 checks, 7 checks. 1 check.
Checks around. And the 7 high flop. 7 deuce gets there. Twice. Once again on the turn.
275. 7 folds, 1 fold.
Aggression pays off again.
First one in a while, Mo. First spot back there.
Yeah, Mo's a pre-flop aggressor there. Supposed to have all the pairs. 7 high board. It's got plenty of overpairs there.
Yeah, it's a new ring.
Ooh,
Straddle 10.
I like it.
Other players thinking maybe their high cards aren't even good, so
8 folds.
no
Is this other guy the win?
resistance.
Roll.
Raul.
That's supposed to be sitting here.
I have no idea. To be
9 raises,
Another ace king.
1 fold,
I feel like I should know Raul.
2 folds.
Oh, that's right. We probably can't even start the nickname until he comes.
4 folds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's 25.
Oh, okay.
If he shows up
When's he
next,
coming? I hope he comes soon.
If not, I got another player I could fill in.
Who's that player?
His name? I heard his name was Raul.
7
Roll?
folds.
Yeah. Heads up for the flop.
Raul, come here soon.
if you're watching.
Waters flops
exactly.
open-ended
He'll be sitting
here.
down. Yeah.
Seriously.
In position against the backdoor club jaw of Labat.
9 bet 30.
Calling an early
'Cause that was a
position
gentleman
raiser
bet
with
on the
queen
play.
jack offsuit is
Fair play,
not
sir.
going to work
Fair
out well most of the time, but then he flops about as good as he could have.
But Doogie board now. 1 of each suit out there.
4 checks.
And just the nuts for Waters.
9 checks. 4 bet 100.
$100 into 150. Labat thinks better of
Queen Jack.
the hero call. And Waters
so
continues to
gross.
table
Big calling
his hand just for fun.
Nice hand.
I think it's,
Today.
for today is my favorite.
Did they tell you when he's in? Did they know when he's gonna be here?
You guys have any word on this Raul who's vacancy 3? What?
He's coming soon?
Okay.
So he needs to do some paperwork.
He's either here or gonna be here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay,
That won't take
They
long.
said Eddie's gone, they'll be helping him with that. So they expect he's gonna be here.
sounds good.
You know you gotta get the legal stuff done first here.
Of course.
8 folds.
Folds around to Whiteboy. Has a mystery hand.
4 folds.
2 red 9s on the button for Mo.
5.
Makes it 85.
Eddie, you heard from
Definitely a
Raul?
3-bet candidate.
7 folds.
That hijacked open can be pretty wide.
All right, Mo.
You'd like to get it heads up.
Good fold.
Aces, Mo, right? Ace.
You're on the right. Like that's your button on the.
They're asking you to scan the cards on the right side.
Yeah.
I think it picked them up in some 3 that time.
Oh, whoopsie.
Well, I'm just.
It could have been me. I was like,
I thought I've been doing them here, but I guess not.
See this again? Check. We got a straddle. 10 to go.
Yeah, straddle, my bad.
No problem.
If you get a good scan there, you can hold them on the left or whatever, but if you move them over there close first, they might pick them up there. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds.
7 raises. 60. 8 folds.
Labat with kings now. Straddled and got rewarded.
well, I liked it, my hand. Not my hand.
You like the queen 7?
Good fold, good fold.
Kings takes it down pre.
I'll show it one time.
What?
Oh, nice.
One time, one time.
Wow.
Good seeing Sheila in chat. Sheila, this
Always
is
assume that.
Kyle actually back in booth for the first time in a
Aces
couple
or kings.
months.
Every time I 3-bet, it's always going to be that.
Asking about
Never
why we
6,
took the
5,
gambling away from our
9, 10, nothing
viewers.
like that.
I'm gonna add on 5.
I believe Streamlabs is
I'm gonna
just
shit my pants.
having some
Now
issues
I'm
right
gonna shit
now.
my pants if I raise.
Believe it
calls
will
me.
be back in
And
the
if you be
future.
holding queens, jacks.
So you can
Exactly.
gamble all the points that you want.
He didn't 3-bet me, so I know he's got aces or kings.
2 volts.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 raises. 7 5.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Tisch.
What?
They want to see you put.
Oh.
This is the first time he's not been in.
Going at a pretty good pace on these hands.
1 fold.
Yeah. What was this?
4 calls.
Yeah, and it's not like we've got just raise it, take it.
Yeah, I've seen some flops and turns. Haven't really seen showdowns yet. Waters, top pair, great kicker, and Dirty Diaper. Likely going to be playing the board if he continues
Raises. 300.
by the end of this, but instead chooses aggression. I like it. That open folding queens that Fisherman did earlier might help build this image and tell this story.
Waters with that. Oh, man, he does fold it.
Big fold.
Yeah, I can only think that it's exactly what I said there. He's got to be thinking that he's like
Of course.
But it wasn't a jack queen.
That's your hand the rest of the
They're
night.
basically the
up
same.
against 2 pair or
That's like
set
fold.
there or something.
You know.
I just didn't see the fold coming, not
Yeah.
when the possibility of straight
Well, I
and
wish I
flush
had
draws
queen
is there. That's a pretty
Yeah.
frequent 3-bet check raise type of hand, so your opponents are often going to show aggression with those. It doesn't mean that you're beaten. It just means that they're trying to get to the river and see both the turn and the river and get the right price. So,
Yeah, pretty tight fold, especially for Waters there. But now queens as he looks down.
4 raises.
First to act, raises to 35. Fisherman getting in there. Offsuit connector.
1 fold.
Gets back around to our straddle.
3 plays.
Suited ace 8. 3 ways to the flop.
Again? I'm not.
Must be a sensitive scanner. Or unsensitive, I mean.
Queens are the overpair. Jack high board. Gut shot for Fisherman. And Whiteboy reaching for chips.
There we go.
3 bet to 85.
Alright. we gotta start this late game.
The game's starting on the 1 seat.
Whoa.
4 raises. 335. 6 folds.
Wasn't Jack Queen, but I had 2 queens.
Nice, man.
It's always a lady though.
A pair of queens with a jack kicker.
What a jacket, there you go.
Yeah.
Didn't really mind the aggression by Whiteboy. I mean, a lot of the higher level players are using spots like that where they got backdoor straight end flush draws to bluff, but
You're witnessing the
I don't
story.
know.
We're watching it happen.
It just seems like you want to have some outs when you're choosing your bluffs. You want to have a little bit more than just backdoors. I guess he had ace.
Keep going, Whiteboy.
Pair draw, backdoor flush draw,
One at a time, it absolutely won't work. We got to straddle from seat.
and hopes and
I
dreams.
never looked at
Yeah.
Straddle.
Sure hope not.
5
Well,
raises.
now I
You
suppose you
understand if you put
When
one
you're
in,
super deep stacked, I guess that's why you're doing it. You're doing it on the flop, hoping to
Yeah.
6 folds, 7 folds.
you know,
You can take a
kind of
shot like
catch it
this.
on the draw and then have a surprise hand by the river that your opponent just can't believe that you
No, I've
have.
already done it.
Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this hand you're good.
Just going back. I'm gonna Vegas.
I got you.
Going to Vegas? Oh, okay.
Can't be
On-
greedy, let go.
Next
Right
2
on.
weeks from now.
Time when everybody left. And everybody leaves. Then again, all of like the super pros will be gone.
30 total?
So it might be fun.
Replay.
Honestly, not really there for poker, just like a friend's trip.
I see. Just a friend's trip.
How's it going, guys? Good.
What do you like
What's
to
up,
do?
man?
on a friend's trip?
Probably just
Pretty good flop if you're going to defend your
Yeah.
8-6 straddle. It's top 2 pair.
Welcome to the game.
There are 2 hearts out there, very connected
Start the
board.
Nick game right away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start.
First time
That works out
stream.
perfect.
Should we start next hand?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Vlad's button. You know, we gotta do that.
We are now
Next
full
hand,
ring.
We start. How was Vegas, Vlad?
100.
Fun?
5 folds.
Fun at least?
Was fun.
You lose money like I did.
9 folds.
Is that 2?
Good job.
I don't know what's going on, guys.
Let's talk in details.
What do you have?
86.
Oh my god, Waters.
Well, when you nail a flop on a pretty wet board, you want to make your opponents pay for all the different combinations that they're going to be willing to put money in. So
Hear the music. Let's look at some numbers. So we've got RCM joining the table, break even. The buy-in is 2,000 for him. It's in the 3 seat. And keep these numbers in mind as we start on the net game. Mo, Waters, Fisherman, Labat, all in the green. Everybody else in the red. Tisch Money down the most here, but it is super early. Got to lock in for 5 hours of this stream here tonight. And cards are out for the Nick game. In order to get rid of one of those red
I swear to
knit
God, it takes
buttons
20 minutes because of production.
and the yellow dot that you'll see in the graphics
Yeah, they
next to
can-
each player, players have to show down a winning hand,
4 folds. 5 folds.
whether by showdown value or a bluff. Just got to table the cards.
7 raises.
bam.
Last person holding a knit button pays knit tax. 2 red aces for Tisch on the first hand of it. Sick distribution.
2 calls.
Jesus.
Welcome to the
Jack
table.
8. You can see what the knit game does to games. It's going to be a 4-bet pot for sure.
Okay, that'll narrow the field.
Or sorry, 5-bet.
1,900.
I missed RCM first hand in 4-betting to 355.
That's good that we waited for you. I had 2,000. I gave 100 to Albert.
You guys got that?
800.
Ooh, nice.
7 raises, 800 now.
Damn, this net game is getting real serious.
Yeah.
First fucking hand. What happened here?
Why we didn't start?
Get
He was
up
playing
the
sec-
mud
right away.
he was playing a gentleman's game. What happened?
Vlad just thinking, what did he start here?
10 folds.
Just got better.
2 folds.
Wow.
3 calls.
RCM going to need a lot of help here.
I didn't think the game was in the muck.
Plenty of his outs were folded as well, so
Wow.
3 calls all in.
all in and a call very quickly. 2 diamonds on board for RCM.
You guys can
You guys can negotiate if you want. I think.
Probably.
Do you do anything? I always
It
ask.
does not matter to
you
me.
just rip it.
I'll take initiative. First hand, just rip it.
Rip it.
1 time for Max Payne. King 10
There's a lot of
And I got
picked
shot
up the gut shot outs to an 8. 8 or diamond.
diamond.
Aces are safe.
Always a sweat, though.
First hand up in this button.
Wow, first hand in, and all the chips are gone for RCM.
Welcome to the game.
Already has some reload chips out of the pocket.
No, he doesn't.
I reload, right? I paid.
Looks like another 2K.
If he wants to quit,
There's 4 oversized chips there, the 500s.
Okay, that board changed quick.
Yeah. Oh, what did I say? Tisch was down 275. Remember those numbers? Now he's up 1880.
It's an easy game sometimes.
So Andy getting those stacks right. I also like doing the same thing RCM was doing there, trying to keep some of his change and
ATM, he ended up losing the
pay it out
and
using
then, paid
one of
the
those
tax in the middle,
oversized chips.
And he ended up waking up with aces and gets all in.
Hey, bro.
Gets his money back right
Give in
away.
your knit.
Way to remind him.
I always forget to give my button. That should almost be a penalty.
Doesn't count.
The last stream you guys did.
Yeah.
I showed, but if you forget to give back the button, you keep it.
Just seeing Husker Matt in
It's
chat.
like once the first card is
That
picked,
should be a
Always
penalty.
I think
enjoy
that's a
seeing
good
you
one.
in
I would
chat.
be so fucked on it because I always forget to give my
And
button.
definitely enjoy seeing you down here in Houston
I've only forgotten
playing
to
on
show
stream.
once.
I think I had an 8 last time.
Hopefully we get another round of that here pretty soon.
An 8?
Yeah. Whatever, straight.
Oh, that would have been a straight?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
7 folds.
I think I did.
5. 9 folds.
Howard raising it up with 8-4 of clubs.
2 raises. 80. I'm sorry, 1 raise. 1 raise to 80. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 calls.
I'm gonna check in the dark, sir.
3 played. Dark check.
Check in the dark from the 8 high flush.
Check. 1 check. Four bets. 125.
Check mark delivered. Howard and Vlad drawing dead on the turn.
8 folds. 1
Bottom pair and the pocket pair can get out of the way. Waters gets rid of the knit button.
Water's nothing to worry about.
I was about to blast.
You know, you don't gotta pay your
Was you?
200
I was
right
about to
away.
He wasn't gonna blast.
He's not the one.
Oh, am I not straddled?
See some more people tuning in and letting us know who they're rooting for.
You're straddled.
Something we forgot to do. Biggest winner predictions. Who do you got for the biggest winner of the night? If you want to focus more on the negative side, who is your biggest loser prediction?
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 20.
Mo is usually a fan favorite for biggest winner of the night. But we have a bunch of unknown variables. Some first timers here on stream, so
Is it fair to pick Tisch with a $2,000 head start?
anything can happen. We've got plenty of time. It's only hand 14. I feel like it's almost like a penalty to pick the person that's up already.
Eight check.
Looks like Jason and Ian both rooting for Whiteboy as the biggest winner.
1 check.
He's actually found a fold button, surprisingly, the last couple hands.
Nice hand.
Queen 9 gets the Queen 10
What a good flop for you.
from in position.
I said I was always have 8. Well, I did lie.
It wasn't a free bet though.
That's not aces.
Yeah.
It wasn't a free bet.
7 straddles, 10.
Make him fight for it. Howard, have you been in Vegas before?
Not when I'm 21.
That's right.
8 folds.
There's this really loud club in the Bellagio called the Pkwy. And like it's like right next to the poker room. And like every single night I would play there, the club was just like like the entire room shake. The bass was so loud.
I think they also have one on Caesar Palace.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super close to the poker room.
Here we go. Gonna get a little bit of action now.
When I was there last year.
Great.
Have you been there before?
Yeah.
Labat.
I like the thing.
Nine's
like,
buried.
a little change.
Vlad quickly 3-betting.
I just like hate clubs in general though.
But like you know,
I'm the same thing.
They're so loud.
The call behind from Whiteboy and from the Mallards. The pocket Deweys of Fisherman.
Yeah.
They just kind of blast that.
2 players set money.
Good though.
A bunch of Broadway cards.
Good place to play.
And the one in the 2 seat.
The pool parties at the Win.
Oh, the win.
Flop graphics are gonna catch up for us. Looks like 8, 7, 10, 7, 6. Yeah.
Family. I took my whole family out. My good friend Anthony, his whole family, my whole family
Not
went to
terrible
Los
for the
Angeles,
9s.
from Los Angeles. We went
1
to
overcard and gut
Did you guys
shot
go to the pool
opportunities.
party while you were there? The pool?
No, I didn't go to the excess pool party. We went
Out of
to the
position
Palm
against
Pool.
the C-bet
They had a
of
family
Vlad.
night.
Oh,
So
sweet.
they gave us a cabana and they throw like a 100-inch TV at the pool.
9 5.
Like all the kids could watch like a movie and they give you drinks, food, all that. It was fun. They loved it.
Good family environment.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
Turn brings a really good card for Vlad to continue here. He does pick up additional equity, a gut shot,
Yeah.
plus his 2 overs.
Never gone. So.
Especially when chain smokers. When
Yeah,
chain
I
smokers
love
are playing.
chain smokers. They do good. Good band. Well, music over there really band.
325.
So you just like the music?
325 into 815.
I like club music, but I hate the club.
Yeah.
It's too loud, and then like everybody's like. Really
Pot now just
We kind of
over 1100 and
You can't talk to anybody.
Labat gets off of it.
You know,
Got
I
a show
know a lot
to get rid of the knit
you know,
button.
Music in club, but I never
Nice
been
job.
Nice term, Vlad.
Told a good story. He definitely had a range advantage, and he just
It's like,
used that king to his advantage and pushed Vlad out.
I'm like a cocktail bar type of guy.
Yeah,
Like,
me too.
Brewery, I love breweries.
You know any good ones here?
Got a quick deck
Yeah,
change
Karbach.
here.
I haven't been to many, but Karbach was pretty good when I went there.
I had a couple I really liked from Florida.
Sorry, pushed Labat out of it. Vlad was
I
doing the
just know
pushing.
good ones in Minnesota, so if you're ever in Minnesota, I can hit you up with that.
Blind guys.
Pretty good one down in Friendswood. Or like Webster area. Saloon Door.
What's it called?
Saloon Door.
Saloon Door.
It's a brewery?
I'll hit that up in the fall.
Yeah.
Going outside in a brewery during the Houston summer
Yeah.
seems like not a good time. Unless it's like 9 o'clock at night.
Pretty sure they have their stuff like a couple. I'm not sure if it's like all like Houston wide, like HEB, Kroger's, but they have it at least around the local area.
Eight call. 9 folds.
Minneapolis, St. Paul is just kind of like a brewery place. The very Midwestern.
Nice looking hand for Whiteboy.
3 folds.
Small bump up to 30. Waters comes along.
7 folds.
140.
Wow.
149.
Classic limp raise. but it's actually not aces. It's king 9 off for Howard. I like it. Lose one player. Ace 10 in position. Gonna see a flop.
Oh,
just top 2.
8 checks. 2 checks.
okay, nice check back.
8 checks. 120. Two calls. 120.
Keep the bluffs in. I like the just call by Whiteboy here.
$305.
8 bets. 305.
Quick call.
It's a good flop for ace 10.
Definitely knit game dynamics going on there.
Yeah.
Sneaky check, white boy. How does he do it? Nice hand, nice hand.
Well played, and gets rid of the knit button.
Thank you. Mine's rattled for 10.
Do like the creativity though
Wait,
from
fan.
Howard.
Second too late.
Sorry, I'm a little slow.
Can I do a mixable, please?
Yeah, he did tell a good story. Represented a monster. Unfortunately, White Boy's hand was just way too strong. He wasn't able to do anything except for stick around.
Works some of the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, that full story likely would have had to continue on the flop, even out of position.
For me. Corona.
So Vlad now with the ace 10. This is offsuit.
I just had to do it.
Whiteboy, very foldable hand.
No, thank you. I didn't want to be alone.
RCM, not so much. Queen's gonna bump it up to
I want to do
75.
that too.
Waters, suited ace wheel.
Dude, I need to run this by Eddie because I think we need to make that a rule where you have to show the butt or return the button.
Suited.
Show
I
your
think
hand.
anytime you've got a suited ace and
So
you can
what's
get in
the-
for
what's the
5% of your stack, definitely give it a
Like
call.
you just have to hold on to it.
You just keep it.
Yeah, you
That's
keep
it.
it.
Get stuck with it.
Okay.
The minute
Yeah,
the
and
first
he
card
will
is
enjoy
pitched
position
for the
on these
next
other
hand,
two
if you
players.
turn your button, you keep the button.
Good point.
I think that should be a rule.
Keep it or add it.
This is not an advantage.
Definitely like
by
the
way.
ace
I would
wheels
probably
more
use the
than
knit button way more than
ace
Howard.
6,
I'll lose the knit
ace
button
7,
more than Howard.
ace 8.
That's the deal the next
Can make the wheel, and you definitely know where you're at when it comes to kicker problems.
By Eddie.
I'm cool with that. Well,
I mean, it's
I'm
like,
not sure if production can do that.
Backdoor
Sounds like-
spades starting to come in.
Oh
the
yeah.
show.
Yeah, it sounds like a minor difference between ace 5 and ace 6, but
Yeah.
I don't know. You run those big hands with a 5% edge over and over and over again. That's a lot of money.
Yep.
I'm so fucked if that becomes a rule. I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna forget that every single time. I swear to God.
About to say, wouldn't be surprised if we saw some check raise from Vlad. Board's starting to straighten out for him a little bit. He picked up the gut shot. But Vlad only picked up 4 outs, 3 clean ones. Waters picked up way more on that turn and breaks. The 10 will play, so checkmark delivered to the ace high of Vlad.
In his mind, he probably thinks he has to bet here.
Yeah, can be bluffing with the
Yeah.
best of it.
Cheers. Cheers.
4 bets. 600.
Goes right around half pot and just takes it down.
I like that. The half pot bluff only needs to work 33% of the time or more, with emphasis on the or more. But nice play.
Got some more people jumping in chat. One of our chat regulars, chat star, Kiwi Cole, and then Slick Rick.
One spouse for 10.
Good seeing Mr. Slick Rick in chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
10 clubs. 10 clubs in the month.
What are you doing, white boy? Exposing cards? No invite back.
That was a whoopsie, Andy.
5 raises.
Whoopsies.
6 calls.
Got Adrian and Lalo sweating the 3-seat RCM.
Maybe Vlad's fine.
Trying to get it done right now with King 4 offsuit.
There you go.
8 raises. 250.
Don't scroll back. Your buddy's already down a buy-in.
That's nothing. It's just one starting stack.
Yeah. Yeah, this is sit and go, right? Winner takes all.
Hey, when you can match the stack, you just keep going. You get your money back eventually.
Had a lot of people interested, but just heads up to the flop now. King 7-4 with 2 spades.
That's 250.
Would be a little different for Howard here if he had that ace jack suited to spades.
Well, he told the story of a strong hand, but his opponent did too, so this would be a really, really brave move if he fired over the top.
He goes all in.
He does, and
Wow.
a quick call. I like that lead by Fisherman, targeting just over half of Howard's stacks that were left back. So Howard decides to go with it, and we are going to rip it. Fisherman needs to fade the ace from space, and does. Makes 2 pair to go with it.
Easy game.
Just under 1,600
Nice hand, Jason.
in that pot as Howard reaches back to reload.
Net button gone. Good job, good job.
Brush.
Already here.
Table goes a little quiet after that one. We've seen some blood.
8 is rebuying.
Tisch stacking RCM on RCM's first hand in. Now Fisherman taking Howard to the felt.
Straddle 10. C2. Sorry. 4 calls.
What do we got? We down to 2 on the net button. RCM and Mo. No,
How-
Howard as well.
Howard's still in it too. Reloads for 1,000. There's some additional strategies to getting felted while during the net game. Actually kind of helps to be short stacked and be ready to just limit variance. Sorry, increase variance and just get your chips in the middle.
Yeah, decisions become a little easier that way, but that's not the way we do it here in Texas. Everybody stacks up, go 300 plus big blinds.
6 calls. Nine calls. 3 players to the flag.
Vlad was the 3-better in this hand. Two players set mining. Labat actually some connectivity as well. He wouldn't hate a 7, though it would give him the lower end of the straight. Vlad's aggression continues to get things done.
I want to make a joke.
What's your joke?
I think I'm the fish in this table.
The fish?
Did I need the queen to beat you, or the king was the king?
No, I was fucking.
The dude had top
That was
pair.
like literally the worst, like already.
The dude had top pair. What'd you have? If you had jacks, I would have done the same.
Ace high.
You had ace high?
You had an out.
How good was your ace high? You had like ace queen or
You
something?
don't want to tell.
Was it a bad ace high?
It's not his fault. Nick game was
It
on.
was like a medium ace?
It was medium, it was medium.
We'll see it in the live.
Ace
Like
nine,
the
ace nine.
action from Howard so far.
Alright, well, time to focus up. Put some pain. Mo's gonna raise, you're gonna 3-bet and just like win.
RCM limps in.
See, look, it's already
Offsuit
working.
connector.
Yeah.
Suited ace 10 bumps it up.
Fold. Oh, you
You missed your opportunity.
There it was right there.
plan good.
Folds around to the blinds.
Plan.
Three calls. Three plays to the flop.
Queen 8-5 rainbow.
Which one?
You said you had
Vlad somehow flopping best here.
Your queen,
King high,
right?
bro. King high.
King, huh?
Jack would complete the straight for RCM, but he picks up
I guess king queen.
a pair instead.
It's okay.
And he had ace high when he called
Champions
it.
Club is gonna make comeback video from
It's Vlad versus the Nits right
Yeah, no,
now.
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm good at catching fish.
Yeah.
He is a
Worst hand
he is
bets.
a charter boat fisherman. Yeah.
In Galveston.
You catch any sharks in your
Oh yeah,
fishing
lots.
business?
Lots.
I'll bet you if I go all in with him, he'll have like a straight flush, or something like that.
It checks through to you twice.
What's the name
It's
of the
not
charter?
bad to put some chips in the middle, especially when you get rewarded on the end, but it's RCM with 2 pair.
Is it full day charters or do y'all do different
I
ones?
do everything. 4 hour, 6 hour, 8 hour, 12 hour.
Okay.
So depending on what you do.
What do you charge?
Now heads up in the net game can mark RCM safe from the nit tax. Mo versus Howard. Somebody's gonna pay the middle.
So where's the great Dan Fouts tonight?
Well, I have 2 now. One just.
I don't think it.
I'm actually not sure.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do our best filling in. Or you'll do your best,
Yeah.
Dan impersonation.
Looking at VPIP right now. It's how often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. You can just think of it as kind of an activity tracker. Very active table so far tonight, and you can see that reflected in what matters most, who's up and who's down. Decent amount of green, and whenever there's a decent amount of green, there has to be a decent amount of red to go with it. Tisch up over 1800.
It hasn't been like.
Of course, that was the one hand. Put RCM at the bottom, Tisch at the top.
Yeah, just lock it up, Tisch. No need to play any more hands. A little over 4 hours to go.
Yeah, we'll see what Craig says about that.
Yeah, Craig the Frog there in front of
Get a little ways offshore.
Tisch Money's chip stack. Ace wheel offsuit. Raises to 75.
I've not fished in the Gulf, so
It's a good time, man. You should hit me up.
I might have to. My only fishing experience is in Minnesota.
Just call by Waters. 2 black 10s buried out of the straddle. That's the first of 2 straddles. Suited Queen Jack.
Ice fishing too. Ooh, that's
Yeah, Mo likes playing some bigger pots.
I was kidding.
Effectively buys the button.
He wasn't. I was.
And effectively gets heads up with Waters. That's probably what he's trying to do.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Adds up. Four bets 10.
10 into 835. There's some mind games. Either that or you grab the wrong color chips. I don't know.
Mo also grabs 2 chips.
Wrong colors. Red.
Did you mean to put the black one on or the red? You trying to call it?
Howard on the sideline.
Dan Paul's the commentator.
No, not tonight. Sorry, Waters.
I fold.
He's like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought you were gonna show us like 7-4.
Oh, wow.
With your own hand.
Net button.
Double blocking Mo's gut shot.
Waters, you know check call is an option, right?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
And so it will be Howard paying the nit tax here.
He was 100% barreling though.
Yeah, but if you
We play the nit game, also known as the stand-up game, a little bit different. The loser of the nit game does not have to pay out to each individual player. Instead, pays it in the form of a splash pot. Has an opportunity to win it back, but everybody else, obviously, a chance to win that dead money in the middle too.
Yeah, you can defend. You can defend.
If I would have known that, I would have fucking called.
I like it. I like it.
So like, when you know jamming ace high, it's super easy to do now.
Give me a
2,000.
No, you wouldn't have called me.
Yeah, I said that.
So yeah, nit tax usually 5x the big blind multiplied by
Not a disaster.
the number of other players at the table. And then typically it's played as 2 splash pots.
Okay, you're
Not just
supposed
one.
to do that.
not for $10.
You're not supposed to do that, Howard.
There you see it in the middle already. It's $200.
Tish hoping someone gets aggressive here.
Well, that's not mine.
Instead, he's getting a bunch of callers.
Exactly what he wanted.
No, yeah.
Makes more action.
King's multi-way, gotta love it.
Well, 3 of the aces are out,
Yeah, you
so
can squeeze
he's
it.
a little safer than you would normally be multi-way.
See, action is held up. It might be Fisherman that bumped it up. And he did, so given exactly what Tish wanted.
Oh yeah, gotcha. That's 5, right? 5, 2, 25.
One call.
Vlad up to no good.
It's a non-believer.
I don't think this has to do with believing. I think he just thinks he's going to take this away. King 3 is now you're normally going to want to call a big 3-bet with.
Yep. 36.45. Fold.
36.45.
Uh-oh.
That's one bet. 400.
Got to take this from multiple streets. 1,500 in the middle now, following Vlad's bet of 400. Actually, it's 1,700 in the middle. Got to add the additional 200 dead. Tish just puts the rest in. So much back. Could be trying to make it look bluffy, but Vlad's going to posture here.
We might have an issue with the card reader on this one. That just doesn't make sense here.
34 plus those greens. 38.50.
I'm not sure. It seems like Vlad's trying to like hold back a smile. Definitely gonna ask him afterwards. Huh.
Wow. You're saying you got aces on the mid game?
I know.
Last ball you got kings?
So good. Thank you.
Welcome back, Dylan.
Very welcome.
I don't know. Something seems strange about that one.
That's in play?
Yeah.
Vlad's probably like a full queen, so this
All
motherfucker.
Sometimes we do get some
About queens?
card read errors. It's not uncommon in the industry.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Whether
That's some outs versus queens.
a card gets
Versus king?
dealt to the wrong box,
I guess.
This is not looking good.
or even just a chip read error. That's why sometimes you'll see us replace the decks.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 raises 20, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
But you will notice throughout tonight's stream, Vlad not afraid to get in there with any 2 cards. He's a very skilled player, knows where he's at,
We know you were big. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
likes to just play the players, not necessarily the cards dealt to him. Does make a pair on this monotone flop.
6 calls,
Fisherman, the only club in the hand.
6 checks. 1 checks,
Deuce of hearts on the turn improves nobody.
6 checks. 1
Fisherman, check mark. Rivers the flush, needs the ocean to draw at the straight flush.
Taking down the big $120 pot.
7 draws for 10. We need a 3rd man walking rule on the stream.
3rd man walking.
We're already down to heads up on the net game. Mo and Howard.
No, that's a graphics error there. Howard lost the net game already, so it'll be a while before
Yeah.
we throw it back on, maybe a hand or 2.
All right, the dots are gone.
Just a call.
3 calls.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, all you had to do was mention it, and they somehow fixed it.
They're quick.
7 checks. 4 plays.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay, bro.
I had to suck out.
40.
6 bets 40.
Clubs are hot for Fisherman right now.
Not a 1.
3 folds.
Flops 2 of them, and the bet takes it down.
Easy money, Jason. Easy money.
Eight folds. 9 folds.
25.
1 raises, 25. 2 folds. Turn your mic back on. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5
Oop,
folds.
oop.
6
Sorry about that.
Dude, I'm the worst stream player ever. I can't follow any of the rules.
Can't follow instructions.
You
I
have a
failed
black
to follow
on your-
instructions a lot too.
on the
Thank you.
4 players to the flop.
You're not a bad stream player.
Yeah, he turned his microphone off when he went to the bathroom, so that was good.
1 bet, 75.
See, a bad stream player would be like only playing aces or kings.
Nah.
Wait.
Vlad getting it done with Jack High.
That's 2 of them.
Wait. I mean,
That's
what I mean
still-
is a bad stream player is somebody who. I hate it here.
I should follow that.
Dude, when
Literally, you should.
I swear to God, when I was in Vegas,
Uh-huh.
I didn't get any action with aces the entire time.
No,
I don't remember a single time where a 4-bet was called with aces and I had. But I 4-bet like 6-5 suited probably like 10 times and get all the action in the world with that. But
2 folds. It's like wrong timing. 3 folds.
really bad timing.
Where'd you
Really bad.
Where'd you play
timing.
at in Vegas?
Bellagio.
Like 510, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the same thing. That's the only game I really play whenever I go out there.
I had some like pretty crazy tables, but like there's also some tough tables.
Yeah.
Where like I'm 3-betting kings and I'm like, if I see a flop, I don't think I'm good. Like,
really?
oh my God. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I'm exaggerating.
No, right.
But like,
still.
like there's some like players where like genuinely we're like,
Right. I hear you.
You're 3-betting.
It's King 10 versus King Queen here.
I don't even know if I want to hit me.
Wow.
King 10 makes a pair.
Yeah, the last time I went.
Checks
I went
through
for,
flop.
EDC, like what is that, May, I guess. And it's playing at a tough table, and we didn't go the second night of it because there's bad accident. The 2 people I was driving there, they were like sleeping on the way in, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna turn around without them knowing. And one of them woke up, and I was like, all right, we're going back because it would have been like 4 hours to get to the like Speedway to like see the concerts and everything, and then we'd been there for like an hour.
Waters
you know.
tables the nut no pair,
And
but
played for a
pot
few
delivered
hours, and
to
it was 2
Vlad.
pros,
Nick
and
game?
They wanted to play.
Yes.
Nick game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I go with
I'm
y'all.
about to say.
Here it goes again. Yep, and as I said, about 2 hands later,
Down for
Nick
it?
game back on.
The second usually goes better.
You like it the most.
You've warmed up.
Typically
I like it
average
the most, the in game.
4 or
I'm a
5
fan.
I see the
I
fire
promise
in
you,
Nick
I would
games
not
per
play
stream.
laptop as much as you think.
It's okay.
How you doing?
That game coming
Yeah.
on starting this
Huh?
Last time I played with you.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, the great
Well,
James
last
Duke
time I
was in
played
the
was my
chat
first time
here.
out. I was a little
How are you doing,
nervous.
James?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
always good seeing
nervous
James
about the
Duke
game?
in
Yeah,
chat
well, I was
or
just-
on
last time,
stream
he
or
was
in the
really,
room,
don't
at the
wanna play with
bar.
it wasn't. We played it 3 times. They
Good
wanted
to
to play
know
it
that you'll be
nonstop.
back in
I
here with
didn't.
us
Yeah.
soon.
That's understandable.
James mentioning that August series,
I think it makes it like,
July
tougher
31st
on those
is
people
the
because,
kickoff.
like, kind of forces you to.
Got a couple events on the 31st here at Champions, part of our Summer
I
Poker
made a
Open
horrible
Series.
phone call 'cause of the night game.
I'm sure we'll be talking about that multiple times tonight.
Yeah, he's got to get his hair re-dyed and get back in here. Good old blue
Yeah.
hair.
Under pair. Ooh. $600 on the river.
Phil Hellmuth gives him that nickname. You got to stick with the blue hair.
One call.
Yeah, we don't need to call that loose. I don't know what the actual.
We have 3 players here. Red 5s, red 7s, and the offsuit ace queen. Paired board with 2 hearts. 7s fill up immediately. They're full of 8s for Mo.
I'm sick.
Waters leads for 100.
Sometimes when we play this game, the net tax is like.
And
Really?
Like $400.
that should be the end of that hand.
Not on the stream, I don't think, but like on the floor, like sometimes the tax is like $400.
But the Nick game is on.
Like,
That's
you mean
pretty big.
per person or like a splash pot?
Yeah, it's like.
Mo
you
already
put $400.
lost his
Oh,
knit
I don't
button
think of, like, the-
last
you don't
round,
think of it as, like, per
getting a
person,
bluff
that's,
through
like,
against
the
Waters.
thing, 'cause then we have to-
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
So Waters gonna step in it.
Okay, I
He
got
does
you.
not.
Wow. Dude, I can't believe I was about to 4-bet Mo.
We do agree to, you know,
6-4.
have to, you know.
Little stronger hand, Waters might have stuck with it.
Yeah.
Just too many combinations that we haven't beat there.
Before the next pitch.
Wait, when is
If
the buy?
if everybody wants to do that, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll do that. If you don't return your if you win the hand and you don't return the button,
Before the next card is
Before
dealt?
the first
card
card,
is
the
dealt.
minute he
Okay.
pitches the first card and you haven't returned it,
Dead.
Yeah.
You keep it.
You keep it. Okay.
all right, let's do it. Let's
Oh,
do it.
this is gonna suck.
Let's-
I know.
Yeah,
I've got a
Dude, aren't these so
Don't
fucking
do it.
weird?
because I always forget to return it because Craig always locks it down.
He's blaming Craig. Yeah.
Gotta blame the
It's like
inanimate
most of your stats,
frog.
it's easier to forget.
Tisch has put Craig in the nip button further out in front so that he remembers.
175.
3 bets to 175 with the 6s. Ooh, wow. Just quads. Might want to check this one back or bounce it, go for 100. Calling with the small chips. Dan would call this a sign of weakness. Uh-oh. Plays out perfectly now.
6 bets, 200.
Rock and roll.
Nobody bets their quads or boats. Strong hands when flopped. It's typically a kind of low stakes leak. People will check all of the time instead of that $100 bet on the flop. But do really like the just call by Tisch.
Say that. And then
Tisch hoping that
God, it thinks it.
Fisherman connected to that king and will continue to bet for him here. It's his best way of getting paid. Now he's got to choose a sizing that can get paid.
It's got to be pretty small.
Yeah, there's only 960 in the middle. Tisch was looking over trying to size up. Wow.
All right, well.
Goes bluffy.
It does look game bluffy, I guess, but.
Guess you got queens.
Good fold.
Yeah, good fold.
Whoa.
Even better.
Just quad 6s.
Terrible turn for me.
Damn, you're right.
Oh.
Gotta remember that.
Remembered.
And almost got like pushed underneath all the
You
chips.
get 2 waters,
too.
please.
Yeah, I
Almost
know.
got jammed.
Hold, please.
Too
Thank you.
greedy there by Tisch.
Yeah, I think I would have gone for the small sizing and at least get a little something out of King X, but I don't know. The super smart people are coming up with all sorts of reasons for huge overbets, and you know, if the solvers and the brains say that it's worth it, then maybe I got to learn a new trick. Oh, there we go. James has got a color appointment. 1 p.m. Saturday. There we go.
You left out the part where he invited you.
Give his button up.
Not only did he invite you, but he offered to pay for whatever color you choose.
I guess any color would be better than gray, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just, I don't know, pink is what first comes to my mind.
All right. I'll go with it.
Verbal's binding. I'm glad this is recorded on
You
YouTube.
haven't been running the best today, have you?
Stuck 10Ks from Vegas.
One re-raise it.
Bringing it back.
And Vlad is pretty dangerous when he's dealt a real hand.
Poker.
We've seen him in there with King 3, Jack 7, and all sorts of other
Yeah, I haven't either yet.
That'd be smooth.
combinations, but King Queen gets it done without a flop, gets rid of the nip button. Whiteboy, RCM, Waters, Fisherman, and Howard and Labat, all with nip buttons. Only have 3 safe so far.
8 raises, 65. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Ace, queen, and the straddle for waters. It's a good opportunity for Howard to get unstuck here, or at least on track to do so.
6 calls, 3 players.
Waters the effective stack. 7-10 back. 205 in the middle. Comes king high with a pair of 3s on board.
80.
Take that 80.
Checks around to preflop aggressor. Bets 80
This is your first knit button you've lost?
Good, man. First premium.
and gets rid of his net button.
We've never played the knit game before, right?
I haven't home game.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Just not this week.
I was about to say you need to remember this moment.
Gonna have a quick dealer change here and look at some of our promos going on here at Champions.
I said no to you guys still throw it to me, so we're playing one bomb pot.
Andy's going out and Lydia is coming in. So we mentioned it earlier, Summer Poker Open, July 31st to August 20th. Nearly $2 million in guaranteed prize pools. It's $1 million guaranteed main event. The buy-in for that is $1,500. But every Tuesday and Friday we've been doing some milestone satellites for that already. There is a promo rate for our hotel. Champions Club Texas, the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. Stay, play, and win big here. You can save money while doing so during the Summer Poker Open. That's SPO 2024, the code to save. As I mentioned, 2 seats guaranteed. Each of those milestone satellites, Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. It's a $200 buy-in, 20K starting stack, and 20-minute levels. Depending on the prize pool, number of entries,
When are we starting the clock?
we'll give away additional seats,
After the
but
cards,
2
after the
seats
cards,
guaranteed, bare
You don't have to
minimum.
play a
Yeah,
bomb.
You
bomb
don't
pot,
have
you
to
don't
play
have to.
I'm good.
Don't have to buy in
Can't play yellow.
for $1,500 if you can win your way in for $200.
That's an awesome way to get into a high-value tournament.
It's always in the corner.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
off
knit
for
game.
bomb pot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bomb
we're
pot.
doing it.
Okay.
You in for the bomb pot?
Don't forget to turn your microphone on.
Wipe. You in for the bomb pot?
Like I switch.
All right, I'll keep the bet. I
There we
think
go.
800.
Everybody's
I might have
playing,
to
right?
fine.
Or, I think
one
it's
out.
more
I gave you the
okay.
15.
Yeah, no, we'll check
Yeah,
out.
Those out.
so, how it
Sounds like we're having a PLO double board
So when
bomb
the first
pot.
card is pitched, we start.
Are you in the bomb pot?
Yes, of course.
You haven't put it out.
I was planning on it.
There we go.
It's 25, correct.
James sounds like he's wanting to play that monster stack, that kickoff
Lydia, when the
event,
first card is pitched,
Wednesday,
I'm starting the clock.
July
We said
31st.
after they were dealt.
Let me do it.
It's going to be a long
Are you?
one.
Yeah,
you're
Mo's
playing?
not.
Tons of
Oh,
people
so
will be
it's
coming out to that.
You got the
In the past, we've kicked off those series with, I believe it's the 50K guarantee, but this time it's going to be 100,000. The buy-in is only $400.
Doesn't count.
The last 2 times we've done that monster stack,
This one's not counting for the game, okay?
prize pools have been over 100,000. So that's why we have no worries about putting up 100 to start. Hopefully smash that guarantee as well.
All right.
Good to go.
Yeah, they should cruise past it again, no problem.
All right, start it.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, some of the other events to start things off on Wednesday the 31st. ROE for some of those 4-card players. And then there is a nightly $140 buy-in, 3K for the nightly. And the ROE is a $250 for 5K guaranteed.
Time is money.
There will also be a Turbo Super Satellite to the main at 10 p.m. that evening.
See, this is what I mean, bro.
See?
This is what I
Check
mean.
more details
I'm winning this bet.
on the Summer Poker
All
Open,
4 in the box.
any of our social media, or Poker Atlas for all of the structures and info.
And I can do it for now?
Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Time is money.
See, this I'm very comfortable right now because it's slow because production is a
So,
nightmare with it. They have to
for
stand over
this
the card to make sure the block is
Double
right.
board bomb pot, we will see 4 cards dealt to each player. Each player must play 2 cards
Jack clubs.
from their hand and 3
I hope we
cards
never do bomb
from the
pops on
board.
stream after this again.
Can be 2 different cards on each board, or the same 2 cards each board. It'll take us a while to figure out exactly what everybody has here. But we've got King, Jack 5 with 2 clubs on one board.
You're just taking the sweet ass.
5, 8, 7
pair of
on the other.
What's gonna happen?
Nut flush draw on one board, pair of kings on the other, and it's
Top
2
2.
pair. 2
Yeah.
pair. Yeah.
So yeah, definitely want to be playing both boards. Waters has a beautiful hand for doing that.
One fold.
I actually have to think about what I had
Two
first. Though.
fold.
You also typically want to be looking, once you see that bottom board, you want to be looking for the straight, which Labat has. Would be nice for him to have the queen of clubs to go with that. So you can draw to flush on top.
Okay.
Well, that won't make you feel good about your straight.
Four on.
Waters gets it in.
Dude, Waters is short.
He turned a mirror on top. King, Jack 3, 3 pair. He
480.
does have the nut flush, but on a paired board on bottom.
No need.
Nine folds.
But nobody's voted there, and he'll scoop it up.
What you have?
2 minutes, 26 seconds.
Good job about
How
it.
do I fucking do it?
Not even close.
With the flush.
Oh shit, okay. I flopped the second nuts on
Minor for
the
the
bottom.
You guys good?
And add the flush to go with it.
That's so dumb. You were short too.
Waters wins the bet, wins the bomb pot.
He wins the
Shark
bomb
it
pot
up.
bet. Nice hand, nice
You guys forgot Lydia's my dealer.
Good as it.
hand.
Side bet professional.
How long does it take?
2.5
2.5
minutes.
minutes.
That's actually
Good
the
enough?
shortest bomb pot. I think I'm winning that bet, dude, a lot of the time.
Well, I think he said 5 to 10 minutes, which is a super realistic number.
5 minutes was the bet.
You said it was 20 minutes. I was like, there's no fucking way.
That was maybe an exaggeration.
I think what he had said after he modified it was 5 to 10 minutes, which is a realistic number.
Yeah, that was
It can
a
take 20,
that was a short bomb
Small
pot.
brand.
but on average,
Big brand.
5 to 10.
Okay, fine.
Did everyone fold to his all in?
Yeah.
And
That was
properly
short.
so. Nuts and top 2.
All right, please no more of that shit. Because we also
Yeah, I
wasted 10
agree.
minutes deciding if we were gonna fucking do it.
I agree. No more.
Life shutter 10 on 5. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 raise 30, 9 folds. 1 fold.
I was calling clock on everybody.
No, guys, if I should have actually Vlad, because if he glossed it, or I should have let Vlad get some of the piece because he could have tanked a minute.
Easily.
Yeah, he could have tanked a minute calling
5
clock.
folds, 10 sub.
For $5.
Yeah, it's like worth it.
Even 2 minutes.
First session on 3. 3 checks. 8 bet 30. 3 codes, 10 sub. 3 check.
How are you?
Sorry, buddy.
8 bet 100.
You okay?
Three codes.
Crazy's busy tonight, right?
Three checks.
Listen.
Nice hand.
Button move to
The way I was playing, I expected at least 2 callers when I went all in.
Yeah, dude, I swear to God, it's gonna like take a long time. I'm surprised at 2.5. That's running good. Fuck.
My friends are watching me. I know I'm getting roasted right now. like against him, against you.
Getting roasted in the chat.
I'm getting
Zero
roasted.
equity.
I'm getting pretty roasted. I tell you that
Huh?
right now. I'm getting roasted.
But you know,
Do they have a share of you?
small piece. For fun.
Really?
Yeah, small piece.
Oh,
That's fine.
well, to your friends, I'm sorry if I stack them.
I'm not.
6 call 5.
Raise.
7 raise 25.
I did lose my vote, by the way.
8 call 25. folds.
So do me a favor.
One
Let me get
re-raise, 100, 2 folds.
15 minutes.
Three
Give him
folds.
15 minutes.
Tisch Money raising it up with pocket jacks.
It's on him.
Oh my God,
That's-
Waters.
that's
Nice
good.
needle, nice
Yeah.
needle. I hate you.
4 folds. 5, 6 folds.
At least I got you a massage. You know what I mean?
That is true. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I was kidding. I love you.
100. 3 players.
Now my target is Vlad.
7 checks.
Jack's still best here.
8 checks. 1 check, check around.
Checks through on the flop. Both Howard and Vlad picking up equity. Open-ended for Vlad. Pair and the double gutty for Howard.
We heard Tisch Money earlier giving the advice to Waters about check calling. I'm pretty sure that's what he's planning on doing here, especially with the increased equity with the straight draw.
Jacks do find the
Oh.
muck.
Wow. All right, guess not.
Jack or 7 makes a straight for Howard. He does currently have the best hand as well now that the jacks are folded. Puts in the call, heads up to the river. 4 diamonds, changing nothing. If you thought you were good before, you should be good now. Howard likely planning to check call here. Depends on how big Vlad can go. Looks like he goes for 575. 575 into 915.
What's up, baby? Alright. Trying to. Well, I am now. I mean, he paid for it.
He's got the blocker to the straight. Vlad check the flop. This is the type of hand that you're probably leaning a little bit more toward a call. Second high pair might be good here. Flush missed. And you got an aggressive player firing.
Yeah. Calling chips are cut out. Just got to find the middle with them now. As far as bluff catchers go, this is a great one and does flick in the 1-chip call. Vlad doesn't even show it.
And about this point, Tisch is kicking himself.
Yeah. Heard him say, I probably had it.
Take it down for those friends.
I guess he is on lockdown, that money from early on.
Now they're up in arms.
Let's go, Howard.
500. C3 at 1,000.
You just got to tip her $200 when you're doing that.
Yes, and C1 at 500. Black shadow, 10. Yes. Black shadow, 10 on 7. 8 folds.
Howard felt it early on, but
No, it was anything.
just over 3,100 in his stack now.
Pair though, right?
Two raise.
Means he's
Imagine I called it ace high,
just
you didn't
north
know,
of
so
break even.
Dude, I wanted to get somebody for that, like, for so long. Where, like, I just call, based off of equity, that they just, like...
Suited ace king for the straddle of Tisch Money.
Math. 160.
7 re-raise, 170.
There's no place for math in poker.
160. Two calls, hands up.
Suited 10-7 in position on the ace-king. Top pair, best kicker for Tisch, but tons of equity for that 10-7. Backdoor clubs and opportunities to straighten out. Any queen or 8 working for Whiteboy here. Puts in the raise. Just call from top. 980 in the middle now. Wrong backdoor flush starting to come in. Whiteboy finally makes a pair, but it's no good.
The board did become pretty scary, though.
Yeah.
If he fired here, it might actually work.
Looks like blocker bet from Tisch coming in. Yeah, super small.
It's kind of one of those spots when somebody does a blocker bet. A big re-raise normally works. They're normally telling you exactly what they want. They don't want you raising.
Huh.
Doesn't look like he's raising.
This is embarrassing. I like have to fold here.
Music to Tisch's ears.
Whatever.
Whatever announced.
That barrel you snapped too, huh? I was probably gonna make it like probably make 500.
The fold button was not gonna work that hand. No fold button.
Really? He goes all in, you call, snap call?
Not on that river. I'm not calling for jam.
If you bet bigger, that's like snap. Or no, sorry, not snap. I meant jam.
Yeah, it really kind of should be the opposite when you have that little blocker bet. You know, he was talking basically about 10% of the pot. For some reason, if you re-raise that spot, you're going to get a lot of folds. I call it a please fold bet. So if they want me to fold or not raise, then I'm normally going to try to disappoint them.
Yeah, it works perfect as a way to induce if you really want it sometimes too. Some people mix that in instead of going polar.
It's going to work with
big. Wow, both players flopping trips here. And 4 deuce fills up on the turn. Clubs to go along with it for Vlad. Be no good if he gets there though. Vlad just drawing to chop outs now. Needs an 8 and an 8 only to chop. Yeah, this one's going to cost Vlad quite a bit.
55 total.
255?
Yes.
I'm gonna raise.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to get away from it.
I've got a 4-bet turn here. I think this might help him get away from it.
Correct. One fold.
Good fold, good fold.
Yeah, because of the Nick game, Fisherman tables his hand in order to get rid of the knit button, and Vlad sees that he made the correct fold. He's drawn it super thin to chop.
I did?
Yeah.
Let him off easy.
There's no way he folded before.
Don't beat it to that.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
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 Lay a price. Lay a price.
500.
And Hold'em, very, very hard to put your opponent on that fourth and final deuce.
He could have had a four.
When you've got one and there's two on the board, but nice job there, good
He's
read.
good at bluffing though.
That's a bluff.
That is a big. That is a.
Yeah, I think it would have been more believable that he filled up fours full of deuces.
You had him beat on the flop?
I said he needed the turn.
He needed the turn.
What was the flop? 8-4-4?
I don't believe him.
8 deuce deuce
One
4.
raise for 35, two
I had a
five.
deuce.
Yeah, on a flop like that and the hands they had, there were tons of chop outs on the flop.
I don't think he folds that.
Just need running cards higher than
I don't know. I've seen Vlad make some big monster folds.
I've never played with him.
a 4.
Eight calls.
I've also seen him make some pretty monster calls. So I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe.
My re-raise.
Aces now for Labat. Straddle.
Think he folded a deuce?
Earlier he straddled and looked down at kings.
Yeah,
Now it's aces. And now a great shot at getting rid of the knit
No
button.
way this guy folded a deuce.
Suited Jack 10, last line of defense, folds it.
Bad to
Wow.
with 100.
100?
Oh, nice.
Feels like fake to win it.
Just 3 players left with knit buttons. They're all grouped together too. Over there in the 2, 3, and 4 seed, it's Whiteboy, RCM, and Waters at risk.
Guys.
I don't want to go back and watch.
We gotta
Yeah.
improve these side bets here. See, Waters and I, we're straight up here. We just like throw down 50. This pot's taking 5 minutes.
In my case, only 2.
2.5. Don't give yourself that much credit. Come on.
That really was one of the fastest.
Because if you had nothing and then like I had a little bit of something, then Vlad had a little bit of something, like we were gonna think and then.
Oh boy.
Straddle is on.
Yes, 500. Okay, two raise at 30, three folds.
Nick game is on.
Four re-raises, 60.
Oh man.
You're playing PLO.
The Whiteboy must have added on as well. I saw that yellow oversized chip on his stack. Levy added on for 1,000. Wow.
There's no suited.
Not back-to-back aces.
That is
No way.
With kings in the hand, plus the knit button. Ugh. This is gross.
He joined us on Tuesday.
What a
I
collision.
want to, but he don't ever text me.
All these players so deep as well.
What is the blind?
Waters is the effective stack, but he's going to get off of it.
Oh, 5-5-10
5-10
PLO?
field. It's a big game.
Or that's a big PLO game.
Sometimes we go
Both Labat and Whiteboy over 3K.
They don't fuck around.
Yeah, that's a big game.
Making sure he still has kings.
And it's Texas PLO, which is like a different game.
At this point, still super excited about his hand.
Yep.
That's what Scott wants to call
Blocking the ace kings of the world.
It's very different. It very is.
Re-raise.
Yep. That's 1,100.
Okay, that excitement's about to change. Oh man.
Like 1-2 PLO is like
Gonna lose Waters and Mo pretty quickly here.
That's a good game.
the ones here.
Whiteboy says, I will not be pushed around this hand.
It was funny before I came on.
Does Waters want to gamble?
Name's White Matt.
It's essentially his stack right
When
now.
I saw Matt, I was like, yeah, ATMs.
Yeah.
No, he's making the fold.
It was
Giving
funny.
Frazee the sweat.
Nah. There's like a bunch of Matts that play.
There's so many
There's
Matt Blue.
6-bet jam or just call.
and then me.
I play with NASA Matt all the time.
Yeah, and then me.
Well.
White Matt.
If there was super deep stack, there's an argument for just calling, but
I'll tell you the story after this hand.
he's got enough in there already. He should call any shove, so.
Yep.
All in.
Nine all in.
Gross.
Knows he ran into it, but can't fold.
Of course you can't fold.
Back to back hands. Whatever you want, brother.
Yeah.
What you got?
Kings?
Kings? Yeah.
Twice.
If it helps you, fold
You
it.
definitely can't fold. Oh, you got a $500 shot.
Gonna see 2 full boards. The first board, the natural run out, will be good for the nip button. If Whiteboy
Yeah, that's the
can catch up.
I looked down, I was like, holy shit.
10 for deuce. Not a lot of help.
2 full boards. That's what I mean by twice. Yeah.
We don't fuck around with that flop twice bullshit.
But no, so at Spades, I ended up winning like a 12K bomb pot and scooped the whole thing. And they were talking about the story, and they were describing it like some guys at the table. And somebody was like, they said Matt. They're like, wait, Matt? Yeah,
Locking up
white
half.
Matt. And then ever since then, like when we played the 5-5 there, it was always like white Matt every single time.
Oh my god.
Hearts covered by Labat.
10 first set. Make it kind of fun. Oh, wait, no.
What's a 10 do?
10.
Gonna need a king and only a king. One more shot at it for Whiteboy.
I thought never mind.
Thanks, man.
Ouch. Ouch.
Good game, guys.
You might have some money left.
Nah,
Yeah.
he has me.
You have it.
1100.
Nah, he has
Yeah.
Lydia
Lydia and the production team gonna make sure that stacks are correct there.
36 and 5.
Unfortunate part of this is that
Yeah.
he will still owe the knit tax as well. An additional 200.
Yeah, a little injury to insult, but dang.
And with that, Tisch Money is still up on top. But Labat, the second player with more than 6,000 in front of him to play with. Mo and Fisherman also in the green. Whiteboy leaving down 3,500 and RCM down 2,500.
Yeah, you just really can't be folding kings there. And as soon as the re-raise all in, he kind of knew he might be running into aces, but you just cannot be folding kings in that spot.
And then pay it right on top.
You can pay 100 of it for him.
But they moved to
Well,
the 8.
I'm gonna lose.
Here's the thing.
Let's keep it reasonable here.
Here's the thing. He's gonna do that. He's gonna lose like that one time, and
Right.
then like.
What's that?
Let's keep it reasonable.
I've only seen that happen
Yeah, give me 1 second.
once,
Some of
For
the
and it was-
someone.
and it was with Buffalo Sam, where he stacked the dude for like, they were each like 6K effective in this game. So like, actually I think they were deeper than 6K effective. They might have been like 7K effective. You remember that, Mo? Remember that game when Buffalo Sam stacked the dude with the jack high flush and the dude
I know,
with
play
6-5?
with Buffalo Sam, I think.
It was sick. It, like they each were 7K effective. He stacked them for like so many bigs, and then he just like paid out.
So,
He-
I got a
Buffalo
question.
Sam.
Is the 200 in this pot right here?
No, we're just gonna wait
Wait till
until
he
he like
puts it-
works it over.
Yeah.
Get them on, okay?
It'll be first hand.
Okay, 3 folds.
Yeah.
That's just as fair for everyone, really.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Yep. Before the action starts.
Yeah.
Four folds.
Sounds like that splash pot will wait
Wild.
until the chips are delivered for it.
And to get action like that.
Yeah.
Definitely good to know. So that extra 200 in the middle will change how you play. At least it should
9 folds.
change some sizings.
One call. Hands up.
5. And then 1,000. 10 black.
Sure.
Thanks, man.
1,000 behind, C9.
1 bet 20. C9 color off with 1,000. Seven calls. Hands up.
Flops a pair, 2 overs and a gut shot for Tisch. Comes in immediately. Just the nuts.
I've actually never seen that happen where someone loses.
Not enough spades
Spade, though.
in Vlad's whole cards for him to be drawing live.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, right, and then you have to go for him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a no good open ender for him right now.
It is. I told you
that
it
sucks.
is.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's why I didn't want to play it. But he insisted.
Raise.
Good luck, y'all.
40.
Alright,
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy.
Elects to raise and takes the initiative away from Vlad here.
I think they do.
It's kind of a pretty safe board. I think that's one of the spots that I would check and let Vlad continue.
Hey, Eddie.
Hope that he catches 2 pair or something like that.
Eddie says, like, give me a second.
Come on in, Eddie. No.
I can't guarantee it, but he might. He might.
Well, he does make 2 pair in one way.
Playing PLO, I think, or no.
Jacks up using the board.
The spot Tisch should be able to squeeze a little bit more, maybe half pot.
650.
Yeah, he could have been raising a flush draw or straight draw that bricked.
He's liking these overbets.
What vote?
Second big one tonight.
Yeah.
But then move to the 9. And the regular next pot is a flash pot. 200.
Is this the one?
This one?
Yeah, this is the one.
Okay. Time to win it.
Time to win it though.
You're about even now, aren't you?
No? Still stuck?
I think I'm down like 600, 700.
Okay, live shot of 10 on 4, double shot of 15 on 5.
20, 20, 20.
20? I'm sorry about that. Double shot of 20 on 5.
Can't do 15, right?
I can't read.
Double straddle.
6 votes. 7 coat, 20.
Aces.
Wow.
Again for Tisch here.
8 votes.
Right when they're making the game bigger. Turned it to a 5, 5, 10, 20.
1 coat.
Yeah, plus that splash pot is being played right now. So there's an extra 200 in the middle.
Oh, man.
He's hoping somebody raises here.
I didn't even raise mine. I didn't even raise
6
mine.
players
I was like,
to the
look at
flop.
the raising look, and I was like,
Oh,
6
geez.
players.
Oh boy.
One checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, S heart, jack space, 6 space.
Just top set.
Leah, say it again. What was the board?
7 bet 50. 9 call.
Nobody with spades.
Fold.
Tisch with the tri-spade.
4 fold.
Labat sticking around with less than 1% equity.
Heads up. Right there.
Good card for Labat to save some money. Second overcard to his jack now.
7 bet 180.
Really hoping I would have 4. And I could beat
9 fold.
We're running so fucking pure in these.
No
It's
shit.
so gross. Oh my god. It's so pure.
Never mind. I did not want
That's nice when you have nights like that.
To the 1.
They happen like once every 4 years.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I know, it's crazy.
Running pure in the Nick game is Tisch
It's
Money.
like 0 action with aces the entire time.
What's up?
So it's like, just
Gonna have a quick deck change.
You're saying in Vegas.
That's
when you get
splash
action?
bot, though.
Oh, really?
splash bot.
That's different.
In Vegas, you 3-bet and they put you on ace king every fucking time and just fold.
I almost blast.
Almost blast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't.
Running good in that way.
I can eat on stream.
You can definitely eat them straight.
You can do whatever you like,
can't
sir.
slap it on the table and then like
Yeah.
pound the burger that you're cooking.
I'd advise going with the steak, though.
Might be frowned upon to get.
Definitely can't go wrong with Connie steak.
Well, thank you.
He says the card protector.
Thank you, Lydia.
Thank you.
You don't want to play
Five
BLO.
folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. Every is 25. 9 folds.
Think. What do I owe you for the past two?
Howard raising it up to 25 with ace 5 of hearts.
3 folds.
Yeah, thanks so much.
4 folds.
Vlad 3-betting with ace 3 offsuit.
8 folds. Heads up. Eight checks. 1 check. Check around. 8 checks. One bet 25.
Vlad firing 25. Howard not going anywhere with his nut flush draw. Flush draw misses. Vlad hits a 3.
Eight checks.
Got a little showdown value. Kind of hard to bet here for value. But he does anyway. That's 275.
No, he said he's playing BLO. He don't want to.
Why, is you have a guy who wants to play or no? No guy?
Is Robert or Anthony here?
I just know you said that earlier.
Yeah, I know Robert was coming. Give me a second. So he told me.
I have ace 5, but I think I'm good.
He's not out there. If you want, if he wants to play, not then I'll shoot some decks out.
Shoot some text out, cause
Give me like 30 seconds.
give me 30
He
minutes.
says, give me 30 minutes.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
I don't say 30 minutes.
I'm gonna have to pay your time.
I was like, you serious?
It's okay, take your time. 30 minutes now.
Why didn't you take this long in the bomb pot?
'Cause I called the clock. I called the clock on him.
You could have
Oh,
taken a
yeah.
minute. You could have taken a minute.
No, he actually didn't play the bomb shot, matter of fact.
Oh yeah.
That's why, dude. Fuck. Alright, next time we do that side bet, he's gotta be in
And the election is gonna do it.
You got to show that one.
No, dude, we're not gonna do that in a fucking bomb pot.
Vlad shows him that it was a good fold.
I think we were talking.
Value bet?
I don't know.
Ace king?
What order do you want these two?
Ace king is good.
I sure hope so. Whatever.
I wasn't holding cards. I think
Okay, you don't have to call the time by
6
yourself.
folds, 7
Yeah.
folds.
Nah, I feel bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, take your time.
You can take your
Sometimes-
time.
Fisherman lipping in under the gun. Jack 9 offsuit.
For 30 seconds.
3 call 20.
Dude, 30 seconds?
Yeah, but it's not
Under
30
the gun
minutes.
limps rarely work.
Yeah, as long as you don't take
Yeah, it's a little
30
bit,
minutes,
it's
it's
a little
fine.
bit different than
Thank you.
30 minutes.
3 players.
Was on the floor?
Yeah, I was
Where at?
I had ace 3, and the board was like.
Was it here?
It was
Vlad raising to 20 in the cutoff with king 4 offsuit and flopping a king.
Oh.
RCM though with a better kicker on the button.
Yeah.
3 check, check around.
Just kidding. I don't
Ooh,
6 checks.
Played with Wolfgang.
Vlad making 2 pair.
Dude, he was here. What was he doing here?
Played with
1 bet 55.
There wasn't any big games going
Yeah,
on?
there wasn't any big games or anything.
You just play 1-3 over there.
Just dinking around on some 1-3.
Rico 55.
Yeah, creating video.
Close.
Yeah.
Heads up.
RCM calls 55.
The guy.
What happened with me?
He was just here last night.
Last night he was here?
Yeah.
Really? How was the game then?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Yeah, that was a good game. That was a 1-3.
Oh.
I think everyone was trying to bluff him. Like I showed him like 2 bluffs. Like I was just check raising.
That's why
him,
the
like,
dude's a millionaire. Everybody's trying to bluff us.
Yeah.
He's just trapping with the nuts every time.
Check, check. Vlad's going to show him the 2 pair.
Brother move to the
King
5.
4.
All right, here's our pre-flop raise percentages. Vlad at 51%, Mo at 30. Everybody else a little bit light, 29, 24, 19. And RCM all the way down to 6. Mostly card distribution. He hasn't had a whole lot. Tisch Money up $4,500. Whiteboy on the bottom end of it, and I'm done for the night. Down 3,700. RCM down 2,600. Still early though. A lot of things are going to happen.
Made his vlog, donated like 600.
Stacks will get big in these.
Brad Owen.
Oh, yeah.
We will definitely have some train wrecks.
In Vegas, and I made a very light call with kings on an ace-high board. It didn't work out.
Yeah, it was Bell
My
and Brad
raise
last
at
night.
35. 1 fold, 3 folds. 4 call, 35. 5 call, 6 call, 35.
Labat raises king 8 suited
3
to
bet.
35. Waters on the button with pocket 9s, calls. Fisherman in the big blind with queen jack offsuit and flops top pair.
6 check.
Waters flopping a set of 9s.
9 check. Waters bet 75. 6 call. 9 fold. Heads up.
Fisherman calls.
6 check. 4 bet 100. 6 call 100.
Waters in the perfect spot to get a little value here.
6 checks. 4 bets, 325.
Call. What's the
call.
hand?
He calls.
Good hand.
But then move to the 5.
Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Kind of tough to not lose a little bit when your opponent flops a set on you on the button. You check to them, you're going to expect them to raise a lot, and they could be continuing the raise with all sorts of draws. So, top pair of the queen kicker was definitely good enough to check call there.
Nick game?
We should wait for the.
Wait for new guy?
I don't know.
No, there might not be any
Trying to fill
guys.
the seat right now.
I think it's.
He's trying to fill that seat right
We
now.
can play with that.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
change
That is
it to
pretty-
175. Right?
No, we
No,
just
no,
always-
no,
we
no,
always
because
do
it's
it.
not fair for him to join the league.
Last 10.
It'll go
8.
fast. They've been going
9
fast.
fold.
Kind
Yeah.
1
He's
raise.
probably going to be able to get to
40.
the
I think
ball.
we're
At
gonna
least
lose
that.
like 20, 30 minutes.
The thing is, if we
Fold.
waited and then he's still not here, then we could have done it.
Vlad bumps it up to 40 with ace 8 offsuit. Waters behind him in the cutoff with ace 10 offsuit.
5 fold.
Yeah, especially now that we have one more.
6. Re-raise.
Fisherman bumping it up, 3-bet with pocket queens.
7 and 8 fold.
Takes it to 105.
One call.
Oh, God.
105.
Vlad comes along. As does Waters.
Copy. 3 players. Without any skin icon, please. Thank you. 6 bets.
5 king 3 on the flop.
1 vote. 4 vote.
Fisherman takes it down with a continuation.
Button move to the 6. Copy.
Oh, sorry.
You're kind of hoping everybody folds when you've got those pocket queens and you see a king flop. Do the continuation bet.
On 9.
Have you guys all played on stream here?
My first time.
Some of us.
Are you from Houston?
Yeah, please.
Where do you play at normally?
I play. I recreationally, but I'll play like at 101.
Oh,
I live in
okay.
Katy. I live in Katy.
One raise
Okay, yeah,
25.
101. Katie's pretty good.
3 votes.
I used to come here for like Harry's games.
Vlad raising it up again with king jack offsuit.
Harry, okay.
Yeah.
Full call 25.
Waters calls. 10-8 of clubs.
7 and 8 votes. 9 votes. 3 players.
But yeah. 5 fold, 3 fold.
Fisherman in there with 6-3 offsuit.
Water calls.
Okay, flop's pretty good.
1 check.
2 aces.
Flop's a
2
good
aces.
shot.
Where's my turn?
Yours in the middle.
Huh?
1 check.
Well, it
Take
hit
a
the
check
best,
around.
now it's gonna
Dude, I just know when I get aces, I'm gonna get sucked on.
Most likely, yeah.
I honestly thought.
Waters takes the lead here. Turning a 10.
Bet. 45.
On the stream where they
Then
ran it
6
twice
call.
and then kings wins
45.
both.
Vlad with a gut shot. Fisherman with a gut shot.
You hate to see it sometimes.
One to the wheel, one to the Broadway.
1 call. 3 players. One checks. 4 checks.
Nobody with a flush. Waters holds on with the 10 unless he folds.
2 1/4.
6 bet. 225. I got you.
Fisherman firing a bet. 225.
1 vote.
This would be the most stupidest call I've ever did.
Or not.
Okay.
Or the best.
That was just stupid call.
I
What are you
don't know
talking about, Water?
4.
What are you even talking? I thought you were gonna show like
Good hand.
queen high.
Button move to the
Good.
7. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You bluffed me earlier in the game. Can't let you do it twice.
Gotta stop him, you know.
Last shot
To
of
be
10
fair
on
though,
one.
he plays PLO mostly, and 1 pair in PLO is pretty bad. Middle paired Hold'em, by the way, is pretty good, Waters.
I don't know about all that. I'll never trust it, I promise you. Day in my life.
Hell, if you have like bottom set in PLO, it's kind of like dicey.
I fold the middle set plenty of times.
Yeah,
Me too.
weird game.
Fuck, I folded queen high flushes and hold on.
4 vote 10. 5 votes. 6 votes.
It was probably the right call.
No, it was actually wrong.
7 raised.
No, I'm gonna
50.
tilt and lost like KF.
8 votes. 9 votes.
Tisch Money getting busy with queen 8 offsuit on the button. Raised to 50. Waters feels like gambling with ace 3 offsuit.
possession.
Yeah, quad kings.
Four checks.
Wouldn't be a shocker.
7 bet 25.
Tisch with a small continuation, 25.
I'm only gonna call 25 just to see how much you bet on the next card.
Four calls.
What does that even
and
mean?
stop.
It's absolutely nothing, but I just want to see you bet.
Okay.
4 checks.
Well, now he definitely wants to see him bet.
Don't do it. I do it.
7 bet 110.
Okay.
4 calls 110.
You got three kings or quad kings? Which one?
4 checks. Please, please. Thank you.
Looks like the table talk has frozen Tisch a little bit, but
Oh, fuck me.
decides to go for the big bluff, representing the king.
I was like, why did I have to see for 25? Why didn't I just hold?
Show one bluff.
Oh boy.
I don't always have it, guys. Come on.
But then move to the 8.
He did not have the cards, but he did have the story, and he kept telling it the entire way. Pre-flop on the flop on the turn, why not?
All right, so everybody got
Good
the
job.
fair share in bluffing me? Everybody got the fair share?
Can I add?
I'm going to get you guys back. I'm just letting you guys know.
It's going down.
Add?
I actually didn't see all those blacks. Shit, I thought it was jamming for
Add.
like 1,200.
Add $1.
C3 add another
Whoops.
1,000. 1,000.
My kicker was really, really bad, though.
Oh yeah.
Extremely bad. That was the only reason why I couldn't call. Ace 3.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I don't even know why I called the 25.
3 call 5.
Ace high is good there sometimes.
For 25 bucks, it was good.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call 7. Fold. 8 fold. Optional 1. Check.
Oh, bro. Nobody go, bro.
Okay, nice little friendly pot here.
Possession on 9 checks. 1 bet $10.
That's going to suck, man.
Fisherman flopping top pair. RCM flopping
Whoever's commentating, I think it's
second high pair.
fucking me up right now. I know it.
No, we would never do that.
Eddie, is Dan Phelps commentating?
1 fold.
Yeah, I'm getting screwed.
No, he's not.
You're not? All right.
Okay, 3 call 40.
Kyle, even worse.
Stop.
If it's Kyle, it's even worse.
Luckily, Kyle's taking a break, so you're good.
Gonna roast when,
Yeah.
when he feels like
3
when
checks.
he feels like roasting, he's going to.
6 bet 80.
Kyle is roasting my ass right now.
3 fold.
Nice one.
But then move to the 9.
I know you suck, Nick, but I know it's not that bad.
10 on 4.
Five O's.
I love the way she says that.
Five O's.
Five
Different
O's.
call.
Five O's.
Teach 4.
Oh, Tisch.
Eight
Oh.
fold.
I'm not just a
Nine
6 to you,
fold.
or a 7.
7 foes.
I'm not just a 7
1
to you.
call, 3 call,
Bro, I'm a-
option.
She's been calling me a
Water.
4 all night. There you go.
There you go.
Waters, you know what? You're more than a 4. Give
Thanks, I
yourself some
appreciate
credit.
that. Appreciate that.
4 players.
4 to a flop, nobody with a decent hand. Queen 7 suited for 2 of them.
What is Liddy, like a 10? Tennessee. No, I'm just kidding.
1, 3, 4, check. 6, check, check around.
Vlad connects with his 6.
1 check, 3 check, 4 checks. 6 check, check around.
Oh, yeah. No joke.
1 bet 30. 3 folds. 4 raise. 1 fold.
Wow.
6 folds.
Water's taking a shot at his own bluff here.
I had the same hand.
It's a small one, 100, but it worked. Nice job.
I can do it too.
Nothing more to the 1.
You see, Kyle, I'm not a loser.
Sorry, Kyle's not even here. I'll tell him about it though.
Eddie, is the guy coming? All right, Nick game.
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's start.
You guys good?
The guy can just.
Okay, cool.
175 or?
All right, Nick game starting again.
I'm losing this one for sure.
We just kind of set these out.
For sure, I'm losing
How
this
much
one.
is that?
200.
200 then.
Go to? Okay.
Okay.
Then we're doing if you do not give your mid
5, 5
button
to
back
10.
before the first
Yeah, we
card is
must
dealt.
return this to you before the first card is dealt.
But don't remind us.
Yeah.
No one remind each other
Don't
either.
say a
Especially me.
word.
Last time, like.
Especially me. Do not remind me.
6 fold. 7 fold.
6 fold, 7 fold,
Mhm.
8 fold. No, 9 call. 9 call.
No, 8 call.
8 call.
Yeah. Edward call. Howard call. 10.
He all in? No, no joking.
I raise 80.
Labat in the cutoff, raising up ace king offsuit to 80.
3 folds. 1 fold. 4 fold. 8 fold. Heads up.
Vlad calling with queen 6 of diamonds. Okay, not much hope for queen 6 of diamonds there, other than bluff material.
Might be a tumor in my arm or something, I don't know. No, I'm joking.
It's a weird
No, I'm
lump.
joking.
Is it a weird lump for
I
AZ?
bet 155. 1 fold.
Ooh, nice hand.
Give it back.
Yeah, wrong.
Labat gets rid of his nip button right off the bat.
Thank you.
Can I get a couple of waters and a menu too, please? Thank you.
Can I have the same? Thank you.
Six call, 5, 7 fold. It is 30, 9 fold. 1 call 30. 3 call 30.
Howard bumps ace 10 offsuit up to 30.
4 call.
Vlad calls. RCM calls. Waters calls.
You hoping everybody folded?
No, I just was like 2 callers.
5 ways to the flop.
Players.
30's gonna get almost there.
Check, 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 check. I have no business calling.
Okay.
7, please.
4 is blunt.
Oh,
It's just like what
Seven?
you're calling.
just flopping quad
I check.
sevens.
You have king,
I'm gonna flop
boom.
this.
Banks a king on the turn.
3 check, check around.
7? Okay.
Jack of spades on the turn. Nobody has a jack.
8 check.
Nobody has a pocket pair. Fisherman gonna have to wait a little while before he gets somebody to throw much in there.
Always $20. $20.
Oh, there he is.
I'm folding my aces.
8 votes, 1 vote, 3 votes.
Oh,
shit, he's gonna bluff me again.
Oh shit. Just think about what they'll say.
Alright, I fold.
I'll say good fold.
Why you call the sevens?
For him?
You have no seven.
I was rooting for him.
Did you see the one in the window first? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, quads.
Do I get a bonus?
Holy shit.
His bonus is getting rid of the net button.
Alright, thank you.
Quads are undecided.
I'll tell you what. Give me 5 more minutes just on my shoulder. Just on my shoulder. Right here.
Damn, no one had pocket jacks?
Crazy, right?
Ultimate cooler.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Wow, if I had pocket jacks there, I'll be packing.
Cry.
I'm booking my flight immediately home.
That'd be worse than the ace. That'd be worse than the ace of kings. Great.
3 re-raise is 75. 4 points.
See, I'm getting a little bored. 3 bets, king, queen offsuit.
There's no way. No way. All I can do is check that and just hope some people start betting.
I was just making him laugh. Betting $20.
Possession on 1. 1 check.
They both catch a little piece of it.
3 bet.
RCM's piece much bigger.
1 call.
Top pair with his king kicker. Ooh.
1 check. 3 check. Check.
Vlad picking up 2 pair now.
Yeah, around. I love it.
$270 in the pot. He's firing out a $500 bet.
Call.
3 call. 500.
Hold it your hand.
2 pair.
Gets the call. Picks up a $1,270 pot.
Right?
Got them move to the 5.
He snapped on
So 2 pairs, is that really good in Hold'em?
give me a second. Better in Hold'em than it is PLO.
For sure.
One room and 1 call.
Anyone else need any water?
RCM limping with queen jack suited. Waters behind him raising up with jack 8 offsuit.
5 fold. 6 call 50. 7 fold. 3 call. 3 players.
Fisherman in there with 6-5 offsuit. 3 ways to the flop. 10-9-9 flop. 2 spades. Nobody has a spade.
4 bet. 125. 125.
Waters picks up open ender.
3 fold.
RCM as well, the higher end.
Sir, showdown, please.
Oh, yo! No, it didn't go through.
Now.
What?
Didn't go through.
You can't do that. You just
Can't do that.
Uh-oh, I get trouble.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, shit.
He was gonna forget.
He was gonna forget.
I think that's a penalty. He folded his hand. She
Yeah,
threw
penalty.
it. She gave it back to him.
I'm not. I'm not picking.
Waters is running hot today.
That don't matter. I'm already out. So it don't matter.
Getting the side
Yeah, I'll do the.
bets.
You missed all the hands that Waters was worried you were going to be criticizing him.
Free massage. No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, this is what I
least-
paid for.
You're going to have to review it and then criticize him later in person
One of the bets.
or on another stream.
I can't wait to do that. I am back and told I missed plenty of Waters action.
Waters action that he was concerned what you were saying about him.
Yeah.
Is this a regular thing? You
It
bash
is.
Waters?
It is a regular thing. It's just some friendly banter. Waters is good for it, as he's also good for the game.
Yes, he is. He's fun to watch.
See that right there?
Oh, fold, sorry, fold, sorry.
Okay, nice.
My bad, I'd already folded.
Oh, this is so bad.
Let it get through.
Dominated him. Should have called. Cards back, please. Just like how you gave Waters back his button. I 95, 95. Had it dominated.
You know, just for that, Leo, I'll give you 20.
It's usually mandatory.
He's a nice guy, you know. Very nice guy.
Oh, I didn't know we, I thought the 50, I didn't know we were.
Of course you can tip.
Oh.
That's just like, the pre-tip just takes care of like those like C-bet win type pot.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, I need it.
You can still do whatever.
Oh, man.
Yeah, just a little bit, yeah.
Is that a player initiative for the $15 thing?
What's it?
No, that's just a pre-tip.
This is like what we do.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
I should definitely call this hand. Did I say that out loud?
Is the seed coming in anytime soon?
3, 4, 5 fold, 3, 4 call 10 and 5 fold 6 call 10 and the 7 raise 100 and 8 fold.
Hey, raise.
9 fold.
Bro,
That was my 5 hits 5. Yeah.
she made my shoulder brand new
1
again.
fold.
Fresh shoulder.
3 call 100.
Now we're all in dead.
Remove the tumor?
I think she removed it.
Fresh shoulder and 2 cards for Waters, so he's in there. 5-3 suited.
Yeah, it's suited.
4 call 100 and the 6 call 100. 4 players.
I'm gonna say right now, guys, this didn't go as planned, but
Yeah, not exactly heads up, but 4 players and 3 cards to come. Top
3 checks.
for the pre-flop aggressor.
4 checks. 6 checks.
RCM does have that gut shot to Broadway.
80. Three call 80. Waters fold. 6 fold. It's up.
Wow.
And right in the guts on the turn.
7 check around.
Doesn't have to hit it once, he hits it twice. Front door hearts come in finally.
Tisch has the ace of hearts. Is he starting to think whether he could steal this one?
Nope. Checks it back. Great discipline there.
Ooh, almost blast.
He almost blasted. That would have been better action for the stream, but
Banked it.
I hear.
Terrible river.
Alright.
Terrible.
Me and the best.
Heart and a pair.
Yeah, hard.
oh, is it heads up?
Me and the best.
That's before. Ready?
all right. And then there were 2, Mo and Tisch Money, left with the net buttons.
I like my odds. In position. Good spot.
Maybe. You like 5 hands.
I'm running hot.
You have 5 hands chance.
I'm running hot. Be careful.
Sure.
3 fold.
There goes Waters.
That's not one of them.
6 call 30.
Waters raising it up with a super premium Queen 3 offsuit.
7 raise 130.
one man's trash. Another man's treasure.
Fisherman has him in rough shape with ace queen, though.
Don't let me. Don't let me. You're calling. You're calling. Yeah.
Well, he's just drawn to trips, trip threes, you know.
Could have guessed
He's
that
never
the
folding.
little squeeze was coming in right.
The fold button does not work.
Let's go.
God. Paired jacks helping Waters' kicker issues, he thinks. Obviously, ace will play. Just check, check really quickly here. Wow. Waters getting lucky that Fisherman does not want to take him for more.
Yeah, that board became pretty squarey. Pretty scary.
Good answer.
Do you remember how much you bought in? 4,000.
I don't know if he had a hand or if he was calling. What happened? When I seen he called, like, all right, fuck this.
I needed a different flop.
Of course you
Very different flop.
True premium for Waters and for most other players.
35.
Suited Broadway cards.
Yeah.
Getting some quick folds around to the button.
Live re-raise 125. 1 in 3 folds.
Suited connector lifting things up, and we're going to go heads up to the flop now.
4 folds.
Diamonds for Waters and spades for Labat. No diamond in sight, but middle pair.
Live base 75. Four call.
Spades and a gut shot now for Labat. 75 was the turn bet. Waters checks. It's 410 in the middle.
Really good spot to keep your story going.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be about 260, 265, 265.
You wouldn't mind the fold, but you got plenty of outs if you do get called. Uh-oh.
How about an all-in from Waters?
Oh,
Shit. There you go.
Just check raised
Let's see. There's
for an all-in.
675 was in the pot before the shove.
Yep.
1265 on top of that. Okay.
1265.
Just under 2x. Do you want to gamble?
My fold.
Gets off of it.
Nice aggressive play from Waters.
Let's go up to the button.
Bill 9, 10.
You put it out?
No?
Can you see the rubber card?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you see the rubber card?
Okay, thank you.
It's a 3.
Don't do it.
Oh!
Big
Wow, good call.
You have 3s or something?
He just like
I
thought
had a big combo draw on the turn.
Live straddle 10 on 5.
Need to play roulette.
Oh, gutter flush draw.
They come back as from.
Waters finding out he was actually ahead.
What are your different? 6 call, 7 fold,
Hope Kyle's proud of me now.
That one through.
8
Well, no matter what you had, it got through 5 high, so I'm pretty sure anything you had
One
was
fold.
Yeah, great job, Waters.
a 4-5 spade.
That's a good one.
One of the few times Waters has actually got it in good.
Back doors and
Well,
Got it in ahead.
he might
Didn't
get it
know
in
it.
good here.
Yeah.
that's why when I
Pocket
saw it,
kings.
and it's the
5 rupees, 225.
No, that was actually pretty
Yeah, it's
impressive
fine.
because for a person that plays a lot of PLO, you always kind of assume that your opponent has it. And he wasn't buying it that time. Decided to shove with second high pair.
I mean, he'll do the same in PLO.
Fold, 9 fold. 3 fold.
All in.
4 iron.
Oops.
Fucking defense, let's go, Waters.
oh shit, I forgot what's going on.
Tisch loving it.
You don't need to count. It's okay.
Doesn't want Mo to get rid of his knit button.
I know you're trying to get rid of that button.
5 fold.
Yeah, he's gonna show it. Yeah.
Wow.
Make him wonder.
King Kong.
I have 2 lower.
Thank
Too
you.
lower.
Button.
Were they the same?
I don't know.
Forgot already.
Already forgot.
Probably better that way. Probably better that way.
Just call 5, circle 5, 8 fold. My code. 1 raise, 45, 3 folds. 4 call, 45, 1 more,
Keep going.
5 folds.
Keep going.
Waters is downgraded to the snowman, buried. 8s versus King 8 versus King 6 versus
Dark check.
the Ace Queen in position for Vlad.
Six check. 9 checks.
8's still best on this 9 high flop. Comes out rainbow and is connected for those 8s. Diamond's working now for Fisherman.
This is call 75.
Puts in a quick call.
1 fold. Face up.
The other 2 players out of the way. 340 in the middle, 2 players into the river.
Aren't ace.
Ah, 6 of diamonds would have been fun.
4 checks.
King high.
King high, no good.
6 checks.
Waters on a bit of a heater now.
Button move to the 4. Thank you.
Now there's a lot of RCM fans tuning in, hoping he turns things around. Maybe this will be the hand to start that.
He hasn't had a lot of opportunity to get involved tonight. So, still kind of tough to even tell what his playing style is.
7 fold, 5, 8 fold. 9 fold.
You're looking at the shadow.
1 raise, 25.
Tisch slips in under the gun, gets around to Vlad, who bumps it to 25, and the suited King Queen for RCM. This might be the hand.
Water call for no reason.
Okay, water call.
Plenty of callers, though.
Discipline.
True Texas fashion.
Okay,
6-3 for Waters, obviously way out in front.
And Fisherman with his outs.
Not even on me.
More person. 5 checks.
Not even on me.
Thank you.
Naughty.
6 best.
10-8, the only pair so far.
And 3 folds. Waters. fold.
Mo heads up in the net game with a pair.
Five call, heads up. Five checks.
250.
Fisherman not slowing down.
And five fold.
Tisch loves seeing it. Shows it.
Bottom to the five.
Just a little 6-3 offsuit. Who needs cards?
Is that like your favorite hand or something?
No.
Second time you barreled
I
the
just,
6-3.
well, I just called it because it was like 3.5 to 1.
Yeah. Good price, right?
And then after I called it, I had to bluff it.
Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it.
That was my last bluff.
Yes, you
tonight.
can.
Last bluff
Last
tonight,
order
right there.
On eight, $10 on eight.
I love when people say stuff like that. Last bluff tonight or no bluffing tonight. It's always another bluff.
That in itself is a bluff. Yep.
Happy. One raise 25 and 3, 4, 30.
Still going.
Suited gapper for Vlad raises to 25. Mo really trying to get rid of the nip button now, but doing so in position and with a nice hand.
7 re-raise.
Just as nice for Tisch. Is this going to go truly heads up in the net game? No, it will not.
No,
Howard.
There's an uninvited guest.
Yeah.
In the net game.
Nice hand, Howard.
Yeah, he's hoping these guys were
750.
betting and raising with real hands, but they're going to disappear real quick.
1 and 3 and 7.
Yeah. Just a cold 5-bet out of the straddle. 6 spot.
Bottom of 6.
And drags in 440 profit for that hand.
Easy game sometimes.
Naughty boy. Mixing the cold 5 out with ace 5.
Tisch fishing for information.
Probably 5 right there, right?
Ace 5 suited, of course.
Fold?
That's what the solver says.
Yep.
There's no full button.
I think we've been calling those European aces here.
That is beautiful.
I had a beautiful hand too.
Big slick. First to act. Straddle is on.
That should dominate you, I think.
Vlad consistently raising to 25 when he gets the chance.
7 call 25.
2 ace wheels also in the hand, one of them suited for Tisch.
9 call. 5 raise.
7s are set mining out of the big blind. And most of the table seeing this flop.
7 checks.
7s miss.
Checks, 9 checks.
Queen 8 now the best hand.
1 bet 50. 6 call 50.
Bottom pair top kicker for 2 players.
Seven raise 250.
Tisch in there with the best backdoor draw.
8 fold. One fold.
And this is how the net game ends. Mo loses.
I had the same hand. Flip mine over. Oh, never mind. I had ace deuce as well.
Ace deuce?
Bottom move to the 7.
Nice job, nice job.
5 last.
Yeah, Tisch lucked out there. That Labat had some kicker issues, or thought he did. So 200 from Mo, going to the middle. Has a chance to win it back.
You're the one paying it, you can do whatever you want. Do this hand.
Yeah, this time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like
Splash
Waters
box,
was not here and
Yeah.
just one way.
Waters comes back for the splash pot. Smart move. Plus EV.
I'm not sure I've ever seen the loser of the Nick game win their money back. Maybe this time.
It's happened some.
You want it? You had to pay the
I paid it.
Oh, you paid?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
You see shit?
No.
See if I want a new one.
Let's see.
Keep.
Waters, please open your microphone. Thank you very much.
Why, you missed my voice?
Okay, like
No, never.
10 and 1.
Okay.
No,
Present it to me.
because, yeah, no, because you put a 5. That's why I say you are not big bracket. The button
I
is
thought I'm a big blind.
Yeah, I
so,
know.
yeah.
3 folds.
Whenever it's almost like a struggle.
Yeah.
You don't
Might as
want
well.
you want. 4 call 10. You wanna raise? You wanna raise or you wanna straddle?
I wanted to struggle, but.
Okay. 5 call 10.
Some confusion on whether he got his straddle out in time or not.
25 and 7 folds.
But 2 players have called $10. We'll quickly find out if it's live or not. Actually, it doesn't even matter at this point. We do have a raise to 225 from 9-5 offsuit.
That's a big raise, but if you're going to try to win with 9-5 offsuit, that's probably your best route.
Yeah. And keep in mind, there is that extra 200 in the middle, so it will change people's ranges slightly, and definitely some of their bet sizing.
Wow.
Looks like there's going to be a color up
1 fold.
for Tisch Money there.
Oh, is that short? Shit. Oopsies. Not even.
Gotta love the action.
I can never get past you.
Heads up for this splash pot. There's actually 680 in the middle.
Yeah, let's double check that.
Possession on
Yep,
4.
good call.
Two big and one little on the flop. Wow, Waters gets it
Nice
done and
job.
shows it.
Wow.
1,000 behind, seat 7.
And this is the sick part of the Nick game. It's just some weird leveling war.
Thank you, sir.
You got to know that some people are going to get out of line.
These 2 cards, these plays TLO. 2 cards that are connected.
So Waters really putting them to the test, saying, hey, look, if you got it, you got it.
Correct.
No, I remember the 2-3.
He holds grudges.
Alright, call it truce, me and you.
Not a chance.
Between me and you now.
I think game on is the right one. Yeah, good call.
I want to call it truce now.
Can't call it truce. There's so much more stream
We're
left.
bluffing between you
3
two.
call 5.
Bluffing no longer allowed.
I'm folding this hand for sure.
Right around halfway through our stream.
Raise it 40.
If you haven't already done so, make sure to drop a like and click that subscribe button for us as well.
1 fold.
Helps us stay in your algorithm. So really, it's just helping you out. More Champions Poker Live to come.
Possession on 6.
Yeah, if you get subscribed, then it'll let you know when a stream is upcoming. Let you know what's going on.
It's actually amazing.
Yeah, we used to be Tuesday through Friday here, but we've found that Monday Madness is what the people want. Works a little bit better on schedule. So I think we're sticking to this Monday Madness thing for a while here. Tuesday is PLO
Didn't you
with
say we got a secret
the
one?
Stallions.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Working on it.
Eddie's doing.
Then going Wednesday, Thursday as well. Sometimes Thursday is now going to be a chess stream.
It's kind of hard to get a last minute player now.
Big fans of chess here at Champions.
And there's a lot of really good chess players in Houston.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting to watch.
Yeah, I know you get out in those chess streets.
No. I'm just barely learning, but I tell you what, it's fun learning from these guys. They're very intelligent. They're fun to watch, and they're very helpful. We have that chess night. You can come on out. They'll help you learn how to play the game.
And not just chess night on Thursdays, but it's poker night with Mike Thursday night as well. What's the spiel? What lessons are you teaching, or what's the big sell? Mike here teaches poker to beginners on Thursdays nights as well here at Champions.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's beginner poker lessons, topic based each week, so it doesn't matter what level you're at, you can pick something up from it. Then we do a little free roll afterwards, get a little experience in tournament setting, and I'm right there to kind of help through certain situations, and it's just fun. We've had 12, 15 people showing up most every week, and just hope it continues.
Five players continuing in this hand. Checks through flop and turn. Board straightens out for both Vlad and RCM.
Got business, I know that.
Nobody else can call this one. So they're just gonna chop up the pre-flop action.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No raise?
No raise.
No raise needed.
Black on it. Oh, hold on.
Bottom end of the straight.
He bet 100. He bet 100. Oh, 5.
Oh, Vlad almost got the free roll there.
Good catch.
Thank you, Mom.
And believe we're going to have a dealer change here and watch a little video about the upcoming Summer Poker Open.
Oh, nice.
Hey everyone, Brian here down at Champions Club, Texas to talk about our next big series, the Summer Poker Open, kicking off July 31st and running all the way through August 20th. We're going to kick off this event with our $100,000 guaranteed one-day event with a $400 buy-in. We're going to follow that up with a $200K multi-flight, an $1,100 buy-in PLO championship. So our $1 million guaranteed main event, and of course the $25K free roll for the Tournament of Champions leaderboard. Book your rooms now with poker code SPO 2024, $119 a night. Check us out on all of your favorite social media platforms and, of course, Poker Atlas.
Quarter bomb?
You don't want the bump out? Get your froggy ass in there.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of excitement building around the Summer Poker Open. Champions, very well known nationwide, even internationally now for the tournament series that we put on here. Most recently, we hosted the Poker Go Tour. So tons of tournament pros, Vegas pros, and Hall of Famers came out to play. And that might see a lot of those same faces make the return journey for that $1 million main event. It's a $1,500 buy-in. And there's plenty of great side events throughout that series as well. Ladies event, seniors event. There's going to be a flip and go. There's milestone satellites to the main. What else is there? There's actually a PLO double board bomb pot event.
Oh, nice.
So exactly what you're seeing being played right here, there's a whole tournament of it.
Jack of diamonds, 4 of diamonds.
I plan on firing off in that. I do love me some PLO double board bomb pots. Got to play 2 hole cards and 3 community cards. It can be 2 different or the same 2 cards for either board. We've got diamonds on the top board, a little bit of connectivity, that Jack 9, and then 2 low cards. Pays to have a 4, nobody does. It's a set of 6s for Fisherman, and gut shot up top for
8 of spades on top, Jack of hearts on bottom.
Tisch. Actually, sorry, is it? Yeah, it is. Set over set on bottom there.
I can ask how much the pot.
Fisherman does turn open-ended on top and the flush draw on bottom. You always want to be playing both, drawing live on both boards.
Yeah, Fisherman in a bad spot right here. He probably thinks he's got a little something on the bottom and he's got a draw on the top. And if he doesn't hit the draw on the top, he might put a lot of money in here and chip it to his opponent.
And they both make boats on bottom. Fisherman does make the straight on top.
Okay, that saved him.
All in.
7 pot.
All in and a call. They will just chop it up, though.
I got a full house in the straight. Chop it up.
That pot ballooned pretty quickly there, heads up. Rarely do you see that.
You have a 10 years ago.
Yeah, that summer poker open, I think we still have rooms available. So the rooms here are really nice. Stay right on property and get yourself through a tournament series.
Well, I mean, I checked hard.
We'll miss you.
Have you seen the trophies yet?
I have not. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them and then taking some photos and videos throughout the series. It's always awesome just seeing who all turns out for a big series. I believe we'll have Alicia down to take photos as well. Amazing photographer that spent all summer, this summer and last summer out at the series.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Yeah, she even made me look good.
Yeah, which is, again, it's just amazing work.
Photo editing or filter or whatever she's using.
Yeah, it almost looks like a different person.
3 players.
You'd won the closer last series, right? It was the last nightly or something.
Yeah, it was the last event, and made a special little spot, cleared a spot for a trophy before the tournament series ever started. But it took till the last event till I took home a trophy. But now I'm gonna have to clear a spot maybe for another event. I was close on a few of them. Close doesn't count, though.
Does not. Yeah, on our last series, that PGT main event, Ren Lin shipped it. A close third for the summer WSOP main event winner, Jonathan Tamayo. Got third here for quite a nice score before taking home 10 million for that main event championship.
Just 10 million. No, he's an excellent player.
Yep. Houston local.
Nearby.
Yep. Up there in Humboldt, Texas. So maybe we see him come down, fire off again during this series, or maybe he's taking a vacation, who knows.
I would expect him to be here. He's played here quite often. And once you have success someplace, it seems like you like to go back. So I would expect to see him.
Yeah, something tells me he has bullets right now.
Yeah.
2 hearts on board for Waters. It is a 9-high flop. Fisherman makes middle pair. Has backdoor diamonds to go with it. Those diamonds aren't coming. Waters finally catches up here. By catches up, I mean he takes the lead.
Two pair here.
Makes the fold.
I nearly called.
Courtesy shown. The river rat dragging the pot in. Yeah, I'll have to pull up that schedule. I've got it saved here under my favorites. If you're looking for the Summer Poker Open schedule, just give us a quick follow. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Plenty of links and opportunities for staying up to date on all things Champions Club here. Monster Stack to kick things off Wednesday, July 31st. We already talked about that earlier. That same week, there's also a multi-flight, multi-bag, 360 buy-in for 200K guaranteed. That's going to be a huge turnout for that. There's plenty of starting flights for that. Day 2 will be on Sunday, August 4th. Plenty of mixed events. It's going to be Big O.
Okay.
I was just about to say it, Mo.
Pilo Championship.
Just about to say it.
There's another 200K guarantee on that.
Game coming in now.
It's a high roller event. Just plenty of opportunities to come out, have some fun. Tournament poker.
Have some fun, win some money, have some great food.
And the nit buttons are back out. Can't go too many hands without playing the nit game.
And the way they're flying through hands, they might get another one in after this.
Definitely.
Yeah, I really like this group. They don't take too long thinking. They just make a decision, put the chips in, or fold, raise, bet, whatever.
Which is pretty nice once you get up into some of these mid-stake games. You do expect to take a little bit longer, maybe on some larger river decisions, but not a whole lot of tanking. Just more action, more hands.
I think some of it comes from playing online. The guys are used to fast decisions because you don't have a lot of time. It'll time you out and move to the next person. So I don't know exactly what access some of these people have, but I know a lot of people play on their phones, certain poker clubs.
Yep. Both players catching a piece here. Middle pair for Mo, bottom pair, backdoor at clubs. Not backdoor clubs for Vlad. Does start to straighten out. Gut shot to the 10 for Vlad. Bricks out. 4 to a flush for nobody. Likely going to go check here, and unless anybody wants to get creative. Small sizing, 100 into 520. Trying to fold out some weaker single pair holdings, but such a small bet. Wouldn't be surprised if Mo just size and puts in a call. Nick game is on. Introduces more bluffs. Puts in the call.
No flush.
No flush.
Come on, guys, show it.
Noise.
7.
7? 7's no good. Almost.
I think Vlad forgot he had a pair there for a second.
No call button that time.
Out of 10.
6-3's been working out for you though, a lot of the time.
Just bluffing it.
So Mo did lose the last net game, but first to be marked safe in this net game. Always a good feeling.
Straddle 10. 1 lead.
Definitely made his call a little bit easier.
3 folds, 4 folds.
A little added bonus for being right.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 calls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players to the flop now.
7 checks.
Comes ace high with 2 diamonds.
9 checks.
Top and bottom for Vlad.
1 bet. 75. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Gonna fold back around to him.
Oh, so close.
Come on, Vlad.
Easy.
Must show the hand in order to get rid of the net button. Vlad with a little juke there. As we hear the music and take a look at some numbers. No shock to see Vlad leading the way on VPIP. It's basically how often he's putting money into the pot voluntarily. Everybody north of 27%. A lot of players north of 50. And the most important thing, who's up, who's down, who's sideways. Whiteboy leaving early, down 3,700. RCM down 3,100. Howard, Fisherman, and Vlad also in the red. Everybody else in the green here. Tisch Money way out in front, booking a $4,300
Lydia, can we get service?
profit so far.
That's good.
3 folds.
And you have to drink one if you go bowling, no matter what.
Bowling? 4 calls.
The
Big
movie-
Lebowski.
Yeah, Big Lebowski. The dude.
Iconic movie.
It's like a cult classic movie, and all he drinks is was it Jeff Bridges? All he drinks is White
7
Russians
raises,
the whole movie.
6, 8 folds, 9 folds. One raises, 250.
Fine, just take it. Just take it. Take it.
4 folds. 7 calls. Heads up to the front.
Ace King out of position against the 2 black 5s of Tisch.
1 check.
Can I get one of those White Russians? A little bit more stiff.
Was that? Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking to me.
7 bets, 175.
We saw one of the 5s folded, so it's going to be hard for Tisch to improve, but right now he's still best.
Vlad picking up additional counterfeit opportunities here. 9 or an 8 on a river would also give him the check mark. Ooh, how about just an ace instead? Brings in the backdoor flush. Vlad checks it.
Good check back from Tisch.
Not hanging.
Has showdown value. Has played there. Thinking he's good some of the time.
Yeah, top one. It was top.
RCM limps in. Suited King 8 under the gun. Waters got dealt 2 cards. Whoa, what was that? He folded? Okay, 10-5. Understandable, I guess. One of my favorite hands, down to the suit for Tisch Money. Jack 10 of hearts. Labat putting in the 3-bet. Better hearts, but disconnected. Heads up to the flop now. Both players catching a piece here. Labat with the best of it, out of position. $250 into $320. I like the sizing. Gets rid of the knit button.
Good feel from Tisch right there, getting rid of second high pair quickly. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, again, I think that sizing that Labat chose there helped Tisch get off of it like that. If he went 33%, maybe Tisch floats, tries to straighten out on the turn or reevaluate on the turn, but a little bit heavier gets the job done. I do like that sometimes when you've got a little bit weaker of a kicker. Try to fold out better.
You're going to get some more folds when you bet a little bit bigger, but when you're bluffing a little bit bigger, your bluffs have to work more often in order to be profitable. So it's kind of a double-edged sword there.
Seven high rainbow on this flop. Vlad leads out. And Howard gets away. Well, that's the first fan of Waters that I've seen in chat. Maybe ever. Welcome to chat, Squeeze Finder.
Ace high, very, very good.
How can you not be a fan of Waters?
Oh, I'm the biggest fan. I'm also the biggest troll of Waters.
8 raises, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 raises, 30, 9 folds, 1 fold, 3 folds.
Dark Knight asking if the straddle is constantly on. Yeah, for the most part. Honestly, that's a lot of our streams.
Yeah, they're sneaky too, because if you have a bunch of them.
The straddle will usually be on. The game will always play bigger than advertised.
How strong they make them, yeah.
So I didn't realize that.
Actually, recently, Ed Batanga, who runs these lineups, changed up the rules. So in the first 4 hours of each stream, these are 5-hour streams, first 4 hours of play, there can only be one straddle. The last hour, it can be unlimited straddles. Just found out that games were playing too big for some of the players in the game, and some of the straddles were getting out of hand way too early. We've had plenty of games where the straddle's been all around to the button, so this is Deep Stack Texasholdem. Plays huge, but doesn't really need huge straddles to do it. The action handles itself.
Plenty of action, and you don't really want, when you're putting out a stream, you don't really want to lose 2 or 3 players if you can avoid it. And but the reason they do straddle is because when you start running upwards of 600 big blinds, it's just such a small percentage. The 5-5 is such a small percentage of the stack that they just want to make it a little bit bigger game, kind of change the stakes.
Board pairs on the end here. Water's not slowing down. Howard top pair, good kicker.
This 6-3 has been very prominent tonight. Must be it's going to take over for 4-7.
Pair.
Waters declares pair.
Okay, kings.
Oh my god.
Shows it anyways. Good call there by Howard.
Been there sometimes, Waters.
Still gonna use the fact of Hold'em. You guys told me the 2 pair is strong here.
It is strong.
Told you I don't trust 2 pair.
He did.
It is a solid hand. 2 pair.
He did not give up his nip button before the card was dealt.
Nope.
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
did.
finally caught somebody.
Yeah.
It is.
No, we.
Hey, well, he still got paid though, so it doesn't make a difference.
They threw that wrinkle on at the game tonight. Got to get rid of your net button before the first card is dealt the next hand.
I'm winning this.
So, net button returned to Howard.
No, yeah.
He got paid
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's you.
Well, technically, even if he would lose the Nick game, then that river bet
So he's keeping the net, 8 seed, 8 seed,
Yeah.
8's keeping the net.
I didn't even think.
Wouldn't
I had
meant to be a
I didn't
needle.
even know we were.
Seed 6 makes it.
You forgot about the play?
So he completely forgot about the game.
Yeah.
9 calls.
Good call though, bro.
That's why people forget.
See, it's a tough rule. I think it adds a little bit more to it.
4 calls.
I was waiting too.
Yeah.
5 folds.
I actually forgot about it for a second.
I did too. I totally forgot about it.
Not a lot of action on this one.
Buried underneath all the chips and
3
everything.
plays.
Well, I intentionally was like getting back some of that.
Yeah.
Deuces still in the lead.
6 bets 80. 9 folds.
Yes.
4 folds.
And it's King Queen getting it done for Fisherman.
Net button gone.
Good flop.
Good flop.
How many of us are left? 3? 4?
4. 7 straddles for 10.
Rookie
We got,
mistake, guys.
we got a bit left.
Nah, you got paid. Okay.
Yeah, I got some value.
Last call for regular food menu.
Gotta get some value. Thank you, Shayna.
Thank
you.
There's 4 of us left?
4 of us. 4 of the biggest nits.
That's right. I'll take it.
8 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 raises to 50.
Oh. Still in that.
4 folds.
RCM
Still gonna be in
with a playable hand.
6 folds.
Suited ace 10 and 2 of the other 10s in the straddle.
7 raises. 250.
Bumping it back up. Tisch was the one that took RCM to the felt. RCM's first hand in today.
Heads up to the flop.
Their heads up now.
5x on the 3-bet.
RCM finally with the better of it. Ace high flop.
Would you want to call an all in? Or just king?
3 calls. Heads up.
10s don't love the 2 overcards on the flop. Either player with a club
3 check.
checks through as the front door clubs come in.
I thought you had queen jack.
Oh,
Do you have a queen? We had 6 for your.
add a 6. Add a gut, straight draw. I really thought Andy was gonna pull it up.
Yeah.
Just being honest with you. I really thought that Andy was gonna do it.
A lot of pressure.
770 in the middle.
I mean, he doesn't
Tisch
fold.
going big here.
7 bets. 12.
1200.
I really want to check what I had.
Overbets pot.
Against me, like earlier.
You're gonna go and check it.
After
You
the
can
game.
ask me.
I'll see after the stream.
Tell him. I mean, he wants to know.
Can RCM find this call here?
Nice hand.
Does not.
Wow.
Is quickly shown a worse hand.
Bet like like 500 on the river. And then pot on the ace high.
Nice job, nice job.
And a pair and a gutter on the turn.
I think with the knit game being involved, I think I would have had to call that one down, but It's easy sitting here. I get to see the cards.
Yep. RCM already down a little more than 3,100 before that hand, so definitely in a tough spot.
8 folds, 9 folds. What is it, 50?
35.
35.
One makes it 35.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7.
Vlad raising to 35 with the suited king. King 9 comes in behind. And 6-3 again for Fisherman. Fisherman and Waters played this 6-3 multiple times tonight.
He says it's not one of his favorite hands, but it looks like it might be.
Yeah.
Or it's becoming that.
Especially when you flop open-ended like this. RCM does have top pair. Bets it.
3 bet 55, 4 calls, 6 calls.
Waters with gut
I
shot.
have that one card. I'm looking for one card. That's not
Oh my.
6 checks, 1 check.
Open-ender gets there.
And RCM was just bluffed off the last hand. He's probably going to be a little less likely. Well, that's pretty coordinated.
9, 1 fold, 3 folds.
There's a lot of cards that could have come out of the river where RCM might have still thought his 9 was good.
Yeah. But Waters does put in the call. Goes runner, runner, 2 pair for Waters.
Good answer.
So the 6-3 will be tabled.
I think you just gotta deep hit that hand 100% now.
That's his new favorite hand. I'm sure of it.
Board will come 6-3.
For at least the next 3 hours, yeah.
At least for tonight.
Battle for 10.
RCM probably just thinking, man, these are the hands that are
Spicy.
in there.
It's better when it has like a little bit more Kahlua because like it's more.
What a perfect run out for not King 9.
They should get asked to add like
Yeah.
more Kahlua. Usually it's like one throw.
Pretty much just base, but yeah, even parts.
Yeah, one splash of coke to.
Straddle for 10, re-straddle for 20.
Makes it a Colorado Bulldog.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, does something to it.
$20 straddle is on.
4 calls,
2 suited kings. Call the straddle.
We miss you.
We doing alright?
You want to come back in?
No, I'm just visiting.
Then some bloodshed.
Sounds like Whiteboy has
Hell yeah.
walked down to the streaming area.
Spin it back.
He's playing here.
3 folds.
Yeah, he's on the floor.
Took enough damage for the night. He's not interested. He'll be back though.
Yeah, 5, 10, 25.
No, he's not playing that game.
Is that 5, 10, 25?
3 players.
There is a 5-10 game going on right now, but
Really? Yellow?
no, hold on. Oh, God.
How the fuck can you right now?
Waters is like Cito.
Labat with the best of it. Top pair, bottom kicker, and backdoor hearts. Howard continuing to tell the story though.
Almost playing that, waiting on this, see 1-400.
I lost 600.
Does have that gut shot to Broadway.
Oh my God.
I got it only.
This is a rainbow flop.
Pre-flop and then the other.
Wow, right in the guts, and that backdoor flush starting to come in for Labat.
I think that's 400.
Howard got to be loving life right now. Raises pre-flop with Jack 7 out of position. Continues on flop. And then bam, right in the guts on the turn.
9 calls,
Just call by the nut flush draw.
heads up for the river.
Second time that a gut shot Broadway has gotten there, not once but twice on turn and river. Checks it.
9 checks.
Smart.
And Howard remembers to get rid of his knit button this time.
Second time to charm.
Not a bad hand to do it.
No.
Got rid of it twice.
Definitely like the play and action from Howard. First time on stream for him. Got a lot of first time players here tonight. And he's definitely proven to be some action. Yeah. Got stuck early, felted early, but has clawed his way back.
Yeah, I definitely like that last play. I mean, he didn't have much of a hand, but he represented the strong hand, and he could have got folds from a lot of different combinations. And then when he called, he still had the gut shot, got some value out of it.
Yeah, and then it's going to help build some value for himself too. It's building the image. He did this last hand with Jack 7 suited. Now it's Ace Jack. And then Ace Jack again in the other blind.
I paid you off. What did I do to you? I paid you off.
Fredo said, yeah, really.
What did I do? Every time I got in the hand, when he beat me.
Octocrab finds the muck. Waters, 2 cards. He's not going anywhere. It's actually a premium for Waters as well. Suited Queen 10. 3 players and 3 cards to come.
That's why you play it.
That's fine, I saw it. I will tell.
You got us, Vlad.
Top pair for Waters.
I mean, if you need to play.
Got shot 2 overs for Howard and Labat.
I 5x spotted this guy earlier. I 5x spotted the river against him. Didn't know he had blacks. Oh shit, my pants.
Did you win?
Yeah. Maybe 3x spot doesn't get it through.
Sometimes absence of information is better than its presence.
Yeah.
Oh, good, when you pay it off. It's like, dude, you have 600 more.
8 fold. Heads up. Checks, 4 checks.
Waters hits again on the river, but super connected board.
If he had continued on the turn and then fired again here on the river, then the story might be believable from the big blind, but there's no way Waters is folding trip 10s here. Not after he checks the turn.
Yeah, this might just be one of those just pay.
Not very many hands I can beat over here. I can beat a 10 jack. Can't beat 10 king. How much was the raise pre-flop? You can't tell me how much the raise was?
You try to work back through in reverse order, but sometimes it's hard to remember.
Nice call.
Yeah, that's Jack.
Nice little pickup there for Waters.
I would have tipped you more if you would tell me how much. No, I'm joking.
Waters used to knowing how much is in the pot, asking for pot. 2 cards, a little out of his wheelhouse.
That was a good bet, though.
Yeah, no, I did what I wanted to do.
But he is playing more and more Hold'em. Oh, just remember his right in time.
Was it before?
It was before the first card was dealt.
You're good. You didn't pitch the card. You just got it. You just got it. Splash spot this hand.
Okay.
Vlad, I saw you looking. Super close, man.
I didn't even start. It's definitely good.
Yeah.
Dustin, you guys got that?
He did not start the pitch,
Yeah.
so it's good.
Almost.
Yep,
So
we're all waiting.
close.
I was like, Andy, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I was like, Andy,
So you guys got the
Turk
5
Knight
minutes?
and Henry Chow both in chat saying knit roll and no way he's thinking of folding that.
4 calls.
Well, he's right. There's not much he could beat other than a bluff, and
Yeah.
the story just lacked a little bit something without some sort of bet on the
Before I made
turn.
the bet,
Yeah.
I told myself the maximum I'm calling
Yeah.
is 500. I told myself that.
I almost went like full pot too. Almost. Rats.
But I mean, it's still a good bet.
Yeah, yeah.
Eight folds, 9 folds. 1 calls, 3 folds.
Might as well join the fun, right?
Oh yeah.
4 calls. Quarter more.
Trying to short us? Tried. Can't believe I'm at 5 of us. 5 players.
Waters flopping top pair, throws out a bet. Looks like 65. Wow. Interesting line from Tisch. Firing out a raise with his queen jack of clubs. Backdoor clubs and a gut shot straight draw.
Normally been raising. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Not 30 minutes. Just give me a minute.
I don't want. I don't want.
C9 just added 1,000, guys.
Does find the call. It's a little bit of a weird spot. 2 players in between. But now we do go heads up. Queen Jack now open-ended.
Very similar to the last hand, though. He's really only beating a bluff. And yet he's very confident in throwing the chips out there. Nice job.
I was gonna jam.
He must have a read on Tisch or something.
Yeah, and he took the decision out of the equation for himself there. which I like. I typically like doing that as well. Rather put your opponent to the test, and honestly, some of that wordplay on the previous street helped out a little bit.
Oh, yeah. You wasn't gonna jump on the screen?
I didn't. I have a fifth.
Maybe, I don't know. Didn't seem like your fault.
He didn't want to raise with 2 players in between, but heads up, had no issue with the aggression.
I think it just came down to the fact that he didn't believe Tisch had an ace. Yeah. There weren't good combinations of 2 pair there.
7 of clubs. 5 raises, 25, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Jack's out for Mo. We see another Jack occupied. Gonna see a flop with 4 players, 2 queens on board.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks, 9 checks.
Mo, the only player with backdoor hearts now. Checks through flop. Got to be feeling pretty good about your jacks.
Dang, that was a quick call from Fisherman.
Fisherman did turn that pair of 9s.
Call.
Quick call verbalized. Now he's got to put the chips out. Bad turn card for Fisherman.
Good hand.
Hear the music. Gonna look at some numbers now. Tisch now up roughly 3,400 after losing a sizable pot there to Waters. Waters now closing that gap at the leaderboard spot. We've got RCM down 3,800. Fisherman and Vlad also in the red, but not as bad. Mentioned not too long ago, Howard got felted early on, but now he's close to 1,000 profit line. Still with a little over an hour left to play. And then wouldn't be surprised if some of these players go play out in the room as well.
That's typical. Normally they're out there. Can watch them play on the stream and then come take their money later.
Fisherman flopping these guys pretty much dead. Vlad does have the straight flush opportunity up against the boat. 7-4 is Dan Fouts' favorite hand because it's how he made his first straight flush. See if Vlad can do it now. He's drawing to the 8 of hearts. Oh.
I halfway expected it.
Right. I mean, I set it up perfectly.
Yeah.
But Jack of Diamonds River, flop boat versus turned flush. Good check by Fisherman. Guess he verbalized a quick call.
Ooh, nice hand.
Just a flopped boat.
69, baby.
Nice.
Mr. Fisherman, I'm surprised you didn't raise. Huh? He could have had pocket tens. He could have. I'm not that greedy. I mean, he had a hell of a hand.
I don't think Vlad's calling.
Yeah. He's calling with a flush. I don't know. The board's paired. I mean, my only move there is to jam. I don't think he can go.
Vlad clicking the fold button.
7-6 now. Under the gun for the Fisherman.
Good hand though. That was hell of a hand.
Howard bumping it up. Ace queen off. Ace probably not coming. We're looking at 3 of them. All 3 players in there. 7-6 starting to look not so bad.
Well, one of the 7s just disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
There she is.
That's the card I am looking for.
First to stab wins.
I sure did. Right.
Howard, the pre-flop aggressor, checks over to him.
I want to see if you guys are paying attention. See if you guys are all on the same track.
Who hits their kicker first? Ace, queen does. $10 into 165. Gotta love Waters for the game. Bumps it up. Don't believe the stories, Howard. Good, just call.
Yeah.
Almost looked like he was thinking about raising it there.
I know someone's lying.
You want to keep your customers in. It's hard for somebody to outdraw you when you've got the ace to go with the queen.
Yeah, queen helps you, ace helps you. There's nothing that you're really worried about except for if somebody happens to have that 4th king.
Just realizes equity on the end.
And if there's one card and one card only that can destroy you and hold them, you're not too worried about it.
Yeah.
In PLO, a little different story. Every opponent sitting there with about an 8% chance of holding that particular card.
Sign me up for a dealing job. No, just kidding.
Not so in Hold'em.
Knit buttons passed back out. This is what, 4th game, 5th game?
This has got to be a record. I think it's the 4th.
Believe we've hit 6 before.
Oh, okay. Not close then.
But it definitely was a lot more hands. A lot of raise and takes in that one. I believe that was close to 130 hands. We're at only hand 83 of the night. Still pretty good pace.
Now, I love the pace that these guys play. They don't mess around. They're not Hollywooding for the camera.
Waters bumping it. Big slick on the button. That game on. Plenty of opportunities just to get out of line here. 8-7 connects. Middle pair. Ooh. Doesn't hit that 7 once. He hits it twice. Ace high with the call.
Oh no.
Max pain and max value.
Nice bet.
Nice answer.
I gotta tell Waters to stop showing down his losing hands.
Yeah. Just don't show it all. Make them wonder.
Yeah, I think that's one of those where a lot of tournament players obviously are big on that.
We were all thinking it.
Not giving away any free info.
We were all looking right at the button the whole time. We were all looking dead.
Vlad gonna have to keep his button. Did not get rid of his button in time.
Yeah, that's 2 victims of that new rule.
I mean, Vlad's leading the VPIP category, probably also the aggression frequency too. So
Because Titch said he was too smart to forget. That's why.
I don't think he's truly at risk of losing the Nick game. He'll make something happen.
5 re-raises, 120.
Yeah, it might cost him 1,000 to save that couple hundred, but he probably won't lose.
Both players with gut shot opportunities here. Two flush draws present for nobody. Goes check, check on the turn. Looking at a paired board as backdoor clubs come in. Ace high's good. Checks the showdown value. $650 in the middle. Looks like just over half pot.
Whoa. Gets the fold. Well, you do want your opponents to be kind of ambivalent about whether it's worth making a call or not. But I thought that was setting up a check call situation.
Yeah, I think with a lot of his ace queens, ace jack plus, can probably find that hero call there, but it's a lot harder to find that hero call when you know that your 5 is going to play as well.
Yep. 3 folds, 4 folds. Five raises to 7, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 call. What's up? 1 check.
There's the flop lag for Vlad, but now Mo hits it. Trips with a decent kicker, especially when you got the hearts to go with it.
One straddles for 10.
That one looks like just a glass of milk now.
Pretty much, yeah. All the freaking ice melted in it.
Yeah.
There's still a little spice in it. It's not very much though.
Spice left.
Nah.
I can't believe Waters just got up. Rip the sig.
What's that?
During the net?
During that Nick game. He just trusts his ability. Heads up.
And he still got his button too.
Yeah. Very strange.
40.
6 raises to 40. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 call. Check. 6 of hearts, 6 of clubs, queen of spades. Heart.
Kings for the Fisherman are the overpair.
I think it's 85.
9 checks, 1 checks. 6 bets, 85.
Gets a call. It's boat mining for Labat. Doesn't hit on the turn. Quickly puts out a bet. on the turn here. I like that he sized down some. Trying to keep Labat in now. Get value. Did go pretty big on the flop. See what it goes here. Does not go for anything on the end.
Guess he was concerned about that 6, but
I thought you were flipping over ace king for a second.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, 4s are good.
Can I get a Red Bull, please? Thank you.
I'll just Shayna. I'll get a Vietnamese coffee, iced coffee.
Vietnamese. Can I get a Shit. Water.
Get some water. Water. Okay.
Yeah, they got them by the phones.
Do what?
By the phones, they got a bunch of them.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Never mind. I can grab it. I can grab it.
It's okay, I'm already here.
Okay.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raises.
Just 2 is fine. You had a queen or what?
Nah, I pocket 4s.
Oh, really?
I called you down super light the whole way. I thought for sure you were flipping over ace king. I saw the first one. Didn't think you were that strong.
Mo gets there on the turn. Bunch of red chips in the middle. Not much to fight over. One of our few pots under $100 here tonight.
Thank you guys, thank you for coming in. Last hour, I believe, on the
Thank you, Andy.
You're welcome, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Good luck.
And this will be our last dealer change of the night. Andy going out, Lydia coming in to finish things off.
Hey everyone, Brian here down at Champions Club, Texas to talk about our next big series, the Summer Poker Open, kicking off July 31st and running all the way through August 20th. We're going to kick off this event with our 100,000 guaranteed one-day event with a $400 buy-in. We're going to follow that up with a $200K multi-flight, an $1,100 buy-in PLO championship. It's our 1 million guaranteed main event, and of course the $25K free roll for the Tournament of Champions leaderboard. Book your rooms now with poker code SPO 2024, $119 a night. Check us out on all of your favorite social media platforms and, of course, Poker Atlas.
You guys did great.
Thank you.
We do our best.
Just a bad beat, you're $25.
Gonna have another bomb pot at dealer change, as is the Texas way.
In the history of all streams.
On average,
4 cards dealt to each player. 2 whole cards must play.
Well, he said 5 to 10.
It is PLO double board. Not that weird Vegas thing. Single board Hold'em.
yeah, that should be illegal.
It really should. That's the worst form of bomb pot invented. Sorry, we're not doing it.
Skipped it for some reason.
Not mad about it. I'm not playing anyway, so I'm indifferent.
Tisch 3-betting the 9s. You want to kind of narrow the field, but doesn't feel good when you get 4-bet. when you're holding the middle pair.
Decides to press call though. See a flop.
Feel better about your middle pair now, a little bit.
Yeah, this is one of those tricky spots though where you're either way ahead or way behind. So checks through on the flop. Still the overpair. Tisch just trying to get to showdown. Might throw out a blocker here, 725 in the middle. It's blocker or a check call. And that's a little bit bigger than a blocker.
525.
Can I get a little bit more clue in there?
Yeah.
Please?
Thank you.
Marked safe from the Nick tax.
And he returned it. Good, good.
Yeah, 5 players still in this Nick game. I believe one of them's away from the table still. Waters, no fear. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I think of that last hand, Tisch legitimately thought that his opponent may have a higher pair than him. So he was just trying to control the pot size and probably was going to call down. And the jack coming on the end actually probably made it a little bit more comforting for him because his opponent probably didn't have pocket jacks. So
Yeah. That and check the return. Got to be feeling pretty good after that. Any better overpair would have been putting some chips out there.
yeah, normally.
That was very tense.
No.
Leave it to Mo.
Really
I wanted
hesitation.
Wanted a couple of calls.
Mo, you missed a 4-bet.
Vlad gets rid of his knit button for the second time
How do you let him get away with
Good
that?
one.
Come on.
Good one.
because he remembers this time.
Okay, can't find all.
And there was 4 of us again.
Yeah, like king jack off.
Better.
Better. Oh. Gave him credit.
Like, last call my 4-bet, bro. Right?
You have 4-bet?
Yeah, I won 4-bet.
I don't know. Depends.
3, 4,
Wow.
8, and 9.
I'm missing a card.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
My 5 bets you
6,
back
7,
if it's
fold.
too much.
3 fold. 9 fold.
Folds around to the cutoff. Vlad puts in 30. Quick call by RCM. He's trying to get rid of that knit button. So is Waters.
Check in the dark.
Every time I
Wow.
Third time that's happened.
Saw 3 kings earlier, now 3 aces.
Fucking crazy.
That's weird.
There's 7s, kings, and aces. Good lord.
150.
That is weird.
4 calls. Heads up.
Alright, we gotta see this now.
Vlad fills up. Waters still live.
One check around. Four checks.
Vlad now losing to quads and any pocket pair. That's not deuces.
1 bet, 125. 4 calls, 125.
Wow.
2.
Waters with the queen high call.
Ace 3 you had? Wow.
That's why I want to split bet.
If you straddled, you would have solved that. And then you would have stacked them.
Anytime I hear the music, I know we're looking at numbers. It's the PFR now. Again, no shock to see Vlad leading the way. And in a huge way as well, 52%. Normally you'll see it right around that 25, 27%, but no shortage of action from the 1 seat. And he's only down 870. Tisch, 3720. 1,055 for Howard. Mo, 780 and 525.
I'm good.
Is that for Waters?
I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you, yeah.
Every other player in the red.
I always love the look the guy gives who gives the last straddle to the next guy.
RCM is down the most, and Whiteboy left early after losing 3,700. Taken to the felt by Labat. Kings versus aces.
Yeah, just a nasty spot. Can't do anything about it.
This is what the straddle does. See, now I'm knitting it up.
Is my hand better than your hand?
Who am I talking to? Me or him?
Both of you.
Floats around to the straddles.
You got two guys.
If I raise, I'm gonna get 4 bet.
You think so?
I think so.
You'll have to tell me what you had after.
Sorry, looks like our graphics are a little off here. It wasn't. We had multiple straddles. We are in that last hour where multiple straddles are allowed, so Vlad defends the 9 deuce. Ace high out of position, but best. Did have the aggression pre. Is holding a nip button and does get raised. Vlad is a sicko. Shows it just for the hell of it.
My pair of sixes might have been good.
You were ahead of me.
How do we let him get away with this?
That's him.
9 high like a boss.
Yeah.
Say
Dude,
it.
that's
9
like
high like a boss. Say it.
Don't touch my.
Kasoof reference. 9 high like a boss.
Okay.
No one wants to be like Will Kasoof.
I'll raise a little bit tighter this hand. Because obviously I'm going to get looked up at 9 deuce off.
Ooh, yeah, something.
Okay, RCM with a little something this time.
Yeah, this is the good version of 9 high.
Yeah. Increases 6% aggression rate.
Easy fold. Easy fold.
Ooh.
Vlad really putting the nits to the test here.
Yeah, this is a problem with having a pre-flop aggression of 6%. You get an aggressive player that's going to fire at you.
Gonna go heads up instead of 6 players to the flop. 835 in the middle. 5's out of position.
Ooh, really small bet.
Quick check here on the turn. Wouldn't be surprised if Vlad tries something, but decides to check it over. Could still try something with this small river bet.
I think a check raise is very believable here. His opponent kind of put himself in on the range of hands that he actually has.
Instead, just call.
Good hand.
Oh,
Hey, you can't
don't
do
do
that.
that. Don't do that.
You can't remind them.
You can't remind him.
Oh, that's bad. Oops.
And I shouldn't say nothing because she reminded me.
Yeah.
And I really shouldn't say anything. I'm sorry.
That's twice now.
I'm not saying anything.
There's a real hand. Pocket tens for Fisherman, raising to 100.
Let me have it, buddy.
I'm honest to God, this is my favorite hand. In Hold'em.
What's your favorite hand?
This is where you lie to him.
Oh, I know.
Waters catching a piece with his favorite hand.
My favorite hand.
No shock that it's a terrible hand. Quick check call. Ooh. Beautiful turn card for Waters. Decides to go small. He's done this multiple times tonight. A little bit of pocket control on the draw.
Worked. Got him a cheap card for the river.
This would be an amazing card for him to rep.
Why do I just feel you have a straight? I'm gonna lay this down.
Gets the better hand to fold.
Oh my God.
Does he remember to show it?
Third pair.
And get rid of his button. And he does.
That was a good hand.
That is a good bluff, Waters. Waters is actually in the lab, guys.
Good hand.
That's your favorite hand?
That's
my
my
five,
in
four, Queen Jack.
Hold'em.
I thought it was Queen Jack.
I thought
Queen Jack,
Queen
yeah,
Jack.
favorite hand in this
No, I
street.
said not in this game.
Oh, not this. Yeah.
I did tell him that, not in this game.
Queen Jack's definitely like your favorite this street. I was just thinking in my head 6-3 got there, to be honest. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Waters and Fisherman both playing 6-3. Quite a lot tonight.
I'm.
Bluff me again and I'll throw you off the boat.
He's gonna do it anyway.
And then there was two, Howard and Labat.
What's your favorite boat?
My favorite book?
Yeah.
Probably a free.
They might have trouble winning this one.
Ace is full or something.
Oh, I thought you meant I was talking about fishing.
Well, I got him. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah.
My move.
Steal it.
But on the free roll here. Gets to see that Howard folded, so
Us three, right?
No, we have a
should be trying to win this one.
Yeah, just me and you
Oh,
with
in
button
terms of
left.
dip buttons.
Yeah, in terms of nip buttons. Yeah.
You can't do that.
I didn't even see that. 120?
120.
Thought we called the truth.
110, right?
Please, let's call
No,
it
not
true.
no.
Next game?
But I'll still
Mid
get
range would be 110.
Yeah, mid race would be 110.
I do want to call the truth. I promise you I do.
You're doing you want a mean race for 110. And 7 call 110. 9 call 110.
I definitely like these suited connectors when you're playing deep stack.
That was a very dangerous reopen waters. Waters, I want you to know
Tisch
that was a
with
very
the button
dangerous
equity
reopen.
as well.
So fucked.
Or I can
And I think
fuck
you're
you guys
fucked
so hard.
right now.
But I can still fuck you guys.
You could.
Top trips for Vlad.
7 check.
You
Check.
could.
Just like that. You like the ooh.
9 checks.
Got to start getting some chips in there.
40.
Vladimir Putin's been fucking me all night. Whatever his name is.
Actually, Vlad is Ukrainian.
What's his name? Vladimir? Vlad?
What?
I had ace king though.
Discipline shown for Waters.
Very dangerous to reopen.
I thought someone was gonna repop it. Tell you the truth.
I thought about it.
I wish you would've.
I had a good hand all the way though.
And you would've taken all my money.
If I would have repopped it, I actually would have won that hand for sure. Bet flop, good card to barrel. On the turn.
Call 5.
A7 now for Waters. This one suited.
8 call.
See what the nits wake up with.
Gotta defend, bro.
9-7 and Jack 8.
6 players. First action online. 9 checks. 1 checks. 3 checks. Water bet. 100. 6 fold. 8 call. 9 fold.
Call me with ace high again.
Yeah, ace high seems to be good.
It should be good for you.
1 and 3 fold.
Heads up now. Howard, the gut shot. See if he has backdoor hearts coming in. He does not. Queen 6 folded on the flop. Vlad would have been feeling pretty good. A little bit of a graphics error there. RCM shown in the hand, but does not have cards. Graphics have caught up.
I can't even call.
Okay.
I'm nervous reading my hand. I think I'm a fold.
8 fold.
What's it?
Oh, no.
That's where you bluff.
He's never folding.
I think he folds.
There was a good chance I folded. If you bet good enough, I would have folded.
You just have to.
Got to see the rabbit hunt. Gut shot did not come for Howard.
I don't know why I thought
Folded to the $25.
Did I get you?
About to approach our last 30 minutes here. Do appreciate everybody tuning in, especially if you're tuning in for the first time. Did get some new players on stream here. Again, we do stream Monday through Thursday,
And that
typically
hand, I
now.
would've called you up to 300. If anything over 300 bucks, I would have pulled.
So if you want to catch those other streams, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Stay up to date on all things Champions Club right here in Houston, Texas. Tomorrow we've got PLO, it's Poker with the Stallions, and then we've got some really big games later on this week. Gonna have 10 quarter
Someone said
on Wednesday.
You want to say it?
Vlad's never checking in.
And I believe it's going to be 5-10 or maybe even 10 quarter again
No, it was too late. You didn't do it on time.
on Thursday.
Yeah, you missed your chance, bro.
Okay, I'll probably.
Super action lineups as I look over them for both Wednesday and Thursday. So make sure to come back for all of our streams this week.
You announcing any of the names yet?
I can say that we do have, now that WSOP is over, we do have a lot of our bigger players and regulars back in town. So Outlaw is back. Ty has actually been back already. He's been playing out on the floor game quite a bit. We've been getting 5-5, 5-10 spread multiple times each week out on the floor.
Coming back for more?
This Vlad just, of course, makes trips again. Tisch turns flush draw this paired board. Also got Andrew R, Colin R back on Wednesday. We might get a Ham and a Mitt as well. Hopefully we get some of those names confirmed.
It's a pretty good list.
Great news for Vlad here is that Tisch does make a pair on the end.
One bet 330.
Pretty nice bet. You should get called by a pair of kings or a pair of jacks, so. Now I'll show the bad news.
That's it.
330. Get in.
Good question in chat by the Mod God about our lineups. Vegas Viet, one of fan favorites. Looking to confirm. I do forget what Ed told me earlier, but I know for sure Viet and Outlaw, I think Ty as well. Bunch of people, those tournament grinders, tournament pros are going up to play Choctaw.
So we can't get no fucking bump.
But they might get back on the felt here on the stream here before doing that. Some of those players going up there Friday.
You good? Which bathroom or?
I was smoking.
Yeah, smoking.
Smoking or ripping or something.
I know I can't release some of the names that we have coming in, but we do have 2 out-of-towners coming in for both Wednesday and Thursday. So you'll just have to tune in and see who those surprise guests are.
You guys might like to get one bump out of it.
Nice. I like surprises.
Anybody object?
I'll do a bump out. 160.
No surprise, Tisch has another pocket pair. Tens again.
Oh, come on, man.
Or next hand.
Next time would be great. How about you, Lambert?
Whenever.
You, bump up? One bump up?
We'll see.
Waters wanting more than 2 cards dealt to him.
Oh boy.
Who bet 160? Alright.
Oh yeah, this is action. The knit, 3-bet, can't have anything.
The funny part is I really do believe you on this one. That's so fun.
I kind of believe him too.
See if Tisch believes.
I think he believes he's still up $4,000, so a little more likely to keep playing.
Seven calls, 3 players.
We're team here.
Well, that and look for a safe flop. Sometimes Tisch would lift it up again.
Oh, trips of whatever it is.
It's not Tisch with the nip button, it's Howard.
Not even close.
10's still in the lead for both players.
7 checks, 8 checks around.
Best diamond belonging to Howard. One more diamond to go to make that hand. But 6-3. Only Waters and Fisherman have been playing that 6-3 all night.
It's been the hand of the night.
Would like to see Howard continue here.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, that's definitely folding position.
Two last cards.
No diamond, please.
Oops. Watch out.
Button move to 3, thank you.
6-3. 6-3 gets there.
Please, 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 please.
Let's do it last hand.
Come on, man. I won't do it last time. We'll do
You
it.
guys have a 30 minutes left.
30-minute warning.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, let's do Fisherman and let's just do last hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Having
Last hand or like after the stream.
Wait, they're still in it.
We're still in it.
Last one you do it.
You still have it.
I don't want to.
Sick needle by Vlad.
Trying to get rid of one.
Vlad trying to pass out nip buttons and two players still have it.
I'll need 2 of these sons of bitches.
Then are you lost?
I thought that this one is done in the best time.
I doubt it will happen. But to answer the unasked question, if we do get to the end of the stream and both players have their nit button, they just chop it up, each player paying half of the nit tax before the last hands are played.
Yeah, this isn't going to go a half hour.
I was going to say y'all didn't have to play defense this time. You know.
What's up?
So
Well, when 10-5 is raising, you do expect him to get rid of it, right?
He's going to get rid of something.
4 checks, guys. My bet 40.
Getting rid of $40 more so far. They might come back.
4 calls, 40. Heads up. 4 checks.
Can't slow down now.
My bet
He does.
40. 4 checks. My bet 115.
Howard mentally begging for Waters to put in the call. Last line of defense. He's got the calling chips cut out.
Might be a hero call, sir.
It would be a correct hero call.
Okay, hero call.
I
I have nothing either.
10 high.
King high.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nice call.
Thank you, sir.
Howard with the nice call. That call saved Howard at 200 for now.
That was a very,
On 7, double, double 20 on 8.
that was a very good. That was a very good one. Thank you.
We talked about this
Thanks
before.
him as well.
No defense. No defense.
Why put the defense out?
Howard puts the $20 straddle on. 5, 5, 10, 20 for this hand. Labat out of the hand. Howard free rolling it, but it will cost him another 80 to go. Sevens has raised it up, and again, ace king for Waters.
I can't let you beat me to every time. Every time I got ace king, you always destroy me.
If he calls, he probably stuck out though.
It's good fold.
He'd probably would
It was going to represent 10% of his stack or close to it in order to make the call. And you're either coin flip or dominated. It's not a good spot to be in.
Nick game continues. Nits are in early position, but both straddling. Suited king. An offsuit ace wheel.
First action on 8. Eight checks. 9 checks.
A whole bunch of nothing out there, but position and aggression for Vlad. No shock there. The two nits and the most aggressive player
Yeah, if you call out.
takes it down.
Gotta defend.
Position and aggression, definitely a good combination. Nice job there. All those little pots add up by the end of the night.
I always love the heads up hit battles. They're right next to each other. Always the toughest.
Look, that was the best hand I saw. Was ace X unsuited, ace deuce offsuit. Like
Yeah,
last,
ace deuce?
I had ace deuce, yeah.
Good.
Okay, I have the straddle 10 on 9 and double straddle 20 on 1. Give me a second. Finish the pitching. I was at 18. 3 4, yeah. 3 4 and 4 call 20, 5 and 6 and 7, 8 fold.
All in.
9 all in.
That's how you play this game. Labat, a suited ace, puts in $4,000 trying to win this heads-up Nick game.
Risk 4,000 to not pay 200. I like that.
Put it out. Get it ready.
All in to call for one of the king nines. Waters does cover, but does he want to flip?
4,050. 4050.
4050?
Correct.
Block. I'm just kidding.
You want me to stake you a bit? $200?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Thank God.
Let's see a flop, because I had king 9. I would have called you.
It would have been amazing if Labat forgot to
Yeah,
show.
king 9
Let's
too.
see a flop, let's see a flop.
Miss.
They want to see the flop.
There.
Oh, there it is.
I seen ace.
There's the ace.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
The king's coming.
Time,
Oh,
clock. Button's good.
Yeah.
Take care.
Quick.
Good. I win.
So Howard does owe $200 to the middle.
Damn it. Should only made it.
Has a chance to win it back, but everybody else does as well.
46.
Such an amazing game, the Nick game.
And this
People will risk thousands to not pay hundreds.
You know what?
flash
You know
down
what?
200.
It's okay.
Yeah.
you got it?
Sometimes we lose.
That's cool.
Correct. Come over.
I'll get it back this time.
Yeah. I think the odds are in your favor.
Just for that correction, thank you. That was nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
200 dead in the middle. And Vlad limps.
3 call 5.
Need a wellness check on Vlad.
4 re-raise 400.
Is he going to do the old Doyle Brunson limp early to try to re-raise?
Well, he's definitely seeing a flop.
3 call 100. 3
3 players now. 5-10 in the middle. Gotta add that extra 200 in there.
There's action on 1. 1 check. 3 checks.
Waters doing really well tonight with ace 7.
1 fold.
Vlad gets out of the way.
300.
And so does a second pair of RCM.
Yeah, every time he's had ace 7, flop top pair, he's never run into an ace with a higher kicker. I think it's 3 times tonight he's done well with ace 7. Might be more.
Yeah. Including that hand he jammed turn on Tish's flop raise.
Mystery. I didn't even look at it.
Didn't need to.
Who aces?
I don't even know.
Shit, dude.
That's good. I'm gonna have to wait and see.
Wait to find out. That's true. That is true.
Water raise 60.
I actually don't think he looked at his hand yet.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1
Honest to God, I've
fold.
not looked at my hand.
He didn't. I'm watching it back right now.
Okay.
Queen 4.
Good for the game.
This is a game where you don't have to know what your cards are to win.
Waters actually is one of those unique cases where I think he might play better if he doesn't look at his cards.
Okay.
You want to go 20?
Left shadow
Can I make
10.
it 23?
4.
Can I make it 23?
You won, it's okay.
Alright, there you go.
Waters now putting on the straddle Furmo.
44?
Puts on the 40 for Fisherman.
I'm gonna probably fucking fold.
Dual straddle that 1%.
Oh my god.
7 fold.
Action starting in the hijack.
Ace is very lucky.
That should be very good.
9 fold.
Yeah,
What a
very,
time
very
to have-
good.
What a time to have ace versus
Give me
king.
the page. If you guys want to get my money back, it's my
3
little
call
rebate.
40.
Ooh.
4 call 40.
I can't even play this.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Raise.
That's more than 40.
What about my 10 chain?
50.
It's the kings for Fisherman.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
1 fold.
What is this? That's too much.
My chain.
3 fold.
How much?
350.
Oh, this is so weird.
Water
All
fold.
right. Someone feels like gambling.
It's my own action I created.
He's going after his own money.
Check.
Waters is in this hand for, what, 390 so far?
Go ahead.
Okay, they both check. Turn around.
You want to go twice? Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Wow, rewarded.
Rewarded.
Real 40.
Let them move to the 1.
Fucking worst flop, really. I mean, shit.
Hey, you know what? If you get a free 40 to that,
Cost me
Thank you.
50 bucks.
that's
To
the
lose
price. That's the
350
price. You just have to play with kings post flop with an ace high.
What'd you call my 3? There's a
Okay,
maniac.
guys, it's
I'm
last
not
5
just
handed.
squeezing.
Okay, button until the Jason. 56.
Last 5 hands as we've found prime waters.
My turn to get
Jason,
kings.
it cost me $350 to lose. To lose 75.
350 to lose.
You didn't get your shroud?
I looked down at Kings and said, shit.
That's expensive.
Okay.
And you said it's a good time for aces against kings. I was like, please don't happen.
That would have been poetic if he had aces there.
That would have sucked.
5 votes.
Absolutely poetic.
6, 4, 5.
Raise.
7
I
raise
would've just lost.
25. 8 votes. 9 re-raise 75. 1 vote. 3 votes.
You said this is the last 5 hands?
No, button until the Jason.
I should have saved my little 350.
Okay, 7, 4, 7.
That announcement of last 5 hands quite often stirs up quite a bit of action. People realize they've got to get going now if they want to get their money back for the night. Kind of works just like the net game.
Both players, same gut shot.
My call.
Tish's high card is best. Sorry, not the same gut shot. All the way to the king for Labat.
That's kind of dirty.
Tisch might go big here. Does not.
He's only losing to Queen King, and he's got a queen in his hand.
Yeah, the sick part actually with this line, he might be actually trying to induce.
My raise is 665. 665.
Exactly. Quick call.
7 calls.
Thinking he's potentially chopping there and just realized.
Just now realizing he's not chopping. Oh, man. That's a good thing he had a big cushion.
Yeah, unless we see a huge collision here within the last couple hands, Tisch still booking a very good session.
Yeah, I was calling a very big raise there. So you affected nuts.
Oh, yeah.
10-20?
Left shot of 10 on 6.
Hey, buddy, put up 5. Go to 20.
And the double straddle
Little
20
40?
on 7.
Please don't forget to sign out with me before you guys.
Didn't I pay for everything?
You can.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'll prepare right
Oh,
now. Yeah.
8 gold.
come on, baby.
Give him kings again.
Michael 20.
What's that? 32.
1 raise 80.
I pay with card,
3
right?
fold.
Yeah. I got a card right here. Somewhere in here.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Better than kings.
Okay, hearts are running a little short.
Not even close.
7 fold.
No, thank you.
5 fold.
We should do $100 sweat.
No.
I
Button
eject.
move to the 4.
Yeah,
That's the
fuck
only
yeah.
way to sweat.
Man.
They usually like to do them at like.
Huh?
They usually
Appreciate it.
usually we do that after post stream.
I love
Left
that.
shadow. We're doing it after stream.
Yeah.
We did a
Left
Last
shadow
week?
10 on 7.
a $500 sweat. Man, that was a badass pot.
We did a 1635 sweat.
Thank you.
A couple
Why
months ago in Spain.
1635?
Because the dude had 1600 in front of him and $35. He's like, I'm either putting the 35 in there. And they literally, it took them about 20 minutes to get it going. I was like, I was the
my
last one to
God.
put, I won it with 8 full.
Wow.
Thank
So it was
God.
7 ways, 1600
Oh,
and
just a-
$35
just a
7 ways.
flip?
Shit, that's great.
A sweat.
3 fold.
That's wild.
That's a true story.
That's sick.
Yeah, it was sick. Yeah, it was a
Real hand for Waters, and he didn't pay for anybody's straddle this time.
Spade.
Yeah.
That was gonna be my first.
Lance is, you know Lance?
Collects the blinds.
Are you guys?
But the
Are you
move
kidding me?
to the
No,
I had a
five.
dog shit hand, bro.
At a parking lot, man.
1635. 7 ways.
No, I heard you say spades earlier.
That was crazy. I was stuck like $4 grand, so I was like, whatever.
No, if it was. You end up came up.
Last time?
Got your money back in plus winner.
Ace full of 9s. I think it was like 7 grand or 8 grand with the spot.
That was complete.
Yeah.
7 ways, 16. That's huge.
Yeah. It was good.
7 ways, 1635 comes out to 11,445.
Five fold.
So the story checks out. 7 grand.
4, 10.
Said he was down 4.
Pretty good way to end that stuck session.
Yeah, I like the mindset. If you're stuck 4,000, you may as well risk.
What's another 1635?
Back to fucking back.
Ace queen back to back.
Dang.
Parking lot.
Collects it
Too much respect.
without resistance. So a last hand of the night.
Super parking lot end.
Do appreciate again everybody sticking around with us. Make sure to come back tomorrow. Kilo with the Stallions.
That's a pretty exciting game. A lot of
Yeah.
money flying around.
You can go 40.
Yeah, usually stacks are all right around 10K or deeper. Plenty of action there. Chips at the middle. Bunch of
I was like,
hot,
put
hot,
everybody else
hot.
raise. You didn't put yours for the.
By the second or third one, they're all in. And then Wednesday, we're back with 10 quarter action lineup and action lineup on Thursday as well. Thursday will either be 5-10, 10 quarter.
We're in business. We're in business.
Good sweat?
Come on, one time.
Clock. Okay.
Waters go.
Diamonds are covered by Mo.
He fell from my trap.
The blinds and one of the straddles have folded.
Sorry, Waters.
2 of the straddles have folded.
I'm really sorry about that.
3 of the straddles have folded. Gonna go heads up now. Last hand of the night.
A lot of diamonds out of play, so it's unlikely that's going to show up, but. Okay.
45.
Both players hitting their kickers.
I like heads up sweat.
Five calls. Heads up.
Ooh.
Waters check.
Well, that's good karma for delivering a lot of action here to end the stream. Waters gets there again on the turn, and Mo bets it for him.
Got to do a little acting here. Okay, he's not acting anymore.
Water race.
Looks like effectively a min raise here.
350. 350.
Exactly min raise.
Yeah.
I'm in. I'll play. I'll play for a little bit. I do have training camp tomorrow to go to, but.
Heads up. bet.
Looks like 545 or so.
550. 550.
550.
Okay, I'm not racing. That's the good news.
Mo might try to find this call just because it's Waters. So where Waters' image helps him get paid. Does put the call in. Wow.
Non-believer.
The straddle paid off.
$100 sweat.
So who's all playing close?
Okay.
Waters takes the last one down. Great showing by him tonight. We're going to look at how everybody ended up. Those are the final chip counts. Keep in mind, most players bought in for 2,000. Everybody left remaining at the table, all with 2,000 or more in their stack. Very active table. Nearly everybody above 30%. Vlad at 64%.
Dang, RCM got up to 39?
Definitely got in there. He just wasn't too aggressive when doing so. He's down at the bottom of the PFR. Vlad, no shock at the top. A lot of players in there in between 20 and 30%. And then the most important thing, Waters took the lead in the end, up over 4,000. 1980 profit for Tisch, 445 for Howard, 330 for Fisherman. Everybody else in the red. Labat just barely. Mo and Vlad down 500 or less. RCM 3,200 in the hole, and Whiteboy 3,700. Do appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate you, Mike, commentating here tonight.
Thanks for having me. Good job filling in for the great Dan Fouts.
Yep. Make sure to come back tomorrow. PLO with the Stallions, and then more Hold'em action on Wednesday and Thursday. For Champions Club Texas, this is Kyle Miller signing out. We will see you back here on the felt throughout the rest of the week. Have a good one. See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the